So guys, welcome back to another one of my random crap videos, and in this random crap video I'm obviously going to be doing random crap. So yeah. And also I got Call of Duty Modern Warfare remastered way back from like whenever. So yeah. Anyway. Third channel, yeah. This one.
Ring, you can protect your home from anywhere.
Let's unpack my unhealthy obsession with Easter. Let's open the box. We love candy. We love a peep. We love a jelly bean. We love these. Unicorn poop. This is probably my favorite thing today.
Hi, I hate Apple products, methodology, and closed environment. Is a pretty hateful and unreasonable statement one can make. I'm an Android guy myself, unlike the rest of my family who uses iPhone, which is quite understandable since iPhones are designed for lower IQ. Yo, what happened? Who's got a low IQ now? Everyone who uses iPhone. My daughter's iPhone has 3 cameras, but you see here, it only shows one. If I flip the cameras around, see it blinks 3 of them for a moment and then switches back to 1. See, right there. I took it to the Apple Genius Bar and showed it to one of the genii, and they ran a diagnostic test on it and said the camera module is broken and I have to pay $250 to replace it. But I told them it's most likely just a loose connector, but they said, nah, it's broken. Then I said, but I can sometimes make them work. They said, nah, you can't do that, it's broken. So I turned the phone off, slapped it around a little bit, and when I turned it back on, well, it is still not working. Turn it back on. Oh, there you go. I have all 3 cameras times 4. Oh, they're not showing. Times 4. So it only worked momentarily in the store too. So I was sure something is loose in there. But they said all we can do is charge you $250 and replace the whole thing. So I said, bah! Why? I mean, if they had told me that it could be as high as $250, but it could be $50 if they realized they just need to push a connector back in, then maybe I had given it to them, but no. So here I am, fixing it myself and making a video about it too. So if I break it, I make some money to buy a new one. I've never done this before, but fortunately my friends provided all the tools I need. The Linus Tech Tips tool set and screwdriver, Hacksmith's mini lightsaber and his bobblehead, which is here mostly for encouragement, Jerry Riggs Everything knife, and
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos, and this is Call of Duty Part 1. So I'm going to be playing the old Call of Duty, so Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. That's right there, so yeah. So what's the what's the trophy thing? Okay, I have no trophies though. I guess how she started new campaign.
Good news first. The world's in great shape. We've got a civil war in Russia. Government loyalists against ultranationalist rebels. And 15,000 at stake. Just another day at the office. Khaled al-Assad. Currently the second most powerful man in the Middle East. Now word on the street is he's got the minerals to be top dog down there. Intel's keeping an eye on him. And the bad news? We've got a new guy joining us today. Fresh out of selection. His name's Son. Good to see you, mate. Take one of the rifles from the table.
What difficulty is it? Or is it just like random? Anyway. What was the over here? I guess over here.
You know the drill. Go to station 1 and aim the rifle down range. Lovely. Now, shoot at the targets, or fire them from the hip. Stop aiming down your sights. I want to see you fire from the hip. Now aim your rifle down range. Now, shoot each target while aiming down the sights. Now I'm going to block the targets with a sheet of plywood. Bullets will penetrate thin, weak materials like wood, plaster and sheet metal. I want you to shoot the targets through the wood. Good. Now I'm going to make the targets pop up one at a time. Hit all of them as fast as you can. Proper good job, mate. Now go get a sidearm from the armory. Good. Now switch to your rifle. Now pull out your sidearm. Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Using your knife is even faster than switching to your pistol. Knife the watermelon. Nice! Your fruit killing skills are remarkable. Captain Price wants to see you. It's the FNG, sir. Go easy on him, sir. It's his first day in the regiment.
Right. What the hell kind of name is Soaplet? How a muppet like you pass selection? So it's your turn for the CQB test. Everyone else head to observation. For this test, you'll have to run the cargo ship solo in less than 60 seconds. Gaz holds the current squadron record at 19 seconds. Good luck. Find the ladder over there. Pick up that MP5 and 4 flashbangs. On my go, I want you to rope down to the deck and rush to position 1. After that, you will storm down the stairs to position 2. Then hit position 3 and 4, following my precise instructions at each position. Grab the rope when you're ready.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Pick up that MP5 and 4 flashbangs. On my go, I want you to rope down to the deck and rush to position 1. After that, you will storm down the stairs to position 2. Then hit position 3 and 4, following my precise instructions at each position. Grab the rope when you're ready. Go, go, go! Hit the targets! Position 2, go! Hit the target! Position 4! Hit the target! Position 5, go! Hit the target! 6, go! Flashbang through the door! Hit the targets! Final position, go! Sprint to the finish! Alright, so that's enough. You'll do. Climb up the ladder if you want another go. Otherwise, come over to the monitors for a debrief. Gentlemen, the cargo ship mission is a go. Get yourselves sorted out. Wheels up at 0200. Dismissed. There is a small crew and a security detail on board. to keep this for close encounters.
See right, mate.
On my mark, go. Check those corners. Check those corners.
Clear right. Clear left.
Hallway, clear. Move up.
Clear right.
Stairs, clear.
Movement right.
Tango down. Hallway, clear. Move up. Check those corners. Stand by, on my go.
Standing by.
Flashbang out. Go.
Catwalk clear. Got you covered. Move up.
What, on me?
No tangos inside.
Forward area clear. Move up. Keep it tight. Guys, right side. I'm on it. Back up. Ready, sir. Go.
Clear left.
Move.
Movement right.
Move up. Back up. Stand by. On my go.
One ready. Two ready.
On my mark. Go.
Tango down.
Report. All clear? Roger that. I'm getting a wrong reading, sir. You might want to take a look at this.
It's in Arabic. Basically, this is Bravo 6. We've found it. Ready to secure package for transport.
No time, Bravo 6. Two bogies headed your way fast. Grab what you can and get the hell out of there.
Fast movers. Probably Mick. We better go.
So, grab the manifest in the container. Move! All right, everyone topside. Double time.
Griffin, what's the status?
Already in the helicopter, sir. Enemy aircraft inbound. Bravo 6, come in. Bravo 6, what's your status? Shit! What the hell happened? The ship's sinking. We've got to go now. Come in, damn it.
Big this is Bravo 6. We're in our way out. On your feet, soldier. Keep it hard, easy. Get to the catwalk. Move, move, move.
Move your asses. Come on, let's go.
Back on your feet. Let's go.
Go, go. Keep moving. He's breaking away.
Come on, come on.
Watch the pipe. Talk to me, Bravo 6. Where the hell are you?
Stand by. We're almost there.
Which way? Which way to the helicopter?
To the right, to the right.
We're running out of time. Come on, let's go.
Keep moving.
Where the hell is he? Jump for it!
Touch. We're all aboard. Go.
Roger that. We're out of here. Base plate, this is B. Package secured. Returning to base. Out. Car inbound. Continue tracking. عندك إلى اليسار، إلى اليسار. هكذا.
Captain Price, Al-Assad just executed President Al-Falani on national television.
The Americans have plans for Al-Assad, and it's too late to do anything for Al-Falani. But in less than 3 hours, codename Nikolai will be executed.
Nikolai, sir.
Nikolai is our informant in the ultra-nationalist camp. He supplied the intel on the cargo ship operation. Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Listen. The loyalists are expected. Expecting us half a click to the north. Move out.
Loyalists, eh? Are those the good Russians or the bad Russians?
Connect to the Wi-Fi. What's up, Seb?
Hello.
Did you get attacked tonight?
No. So, you know that game that I got yesterday? I'm playing it right now. I already got 2 of the achievements in it.
That's good.
Yeah, so now I'm at 235 trophies, fully. Hell, at this rate, I'll probably get like all of them.
Is the game any good?
Yeah, for it being... I actually don't know when it released, since this is the remastered version. So Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1
Yes.
came out November 5th, 2007. And I think this is like one of them. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1. Since this is the remastered version, yeah, November 4th, 2016 for the remastered version. And it is a good game so far.
That's good, hater.
Yeah.
Your mom will be yelling at you that you play it too much.
Yeah, probably. Even though that I already just played it for like
That's a kill.
30 minutes. So right now I'm in the middle of Russia.
Enemy neutralized.
My name's Sebi. I always forget there's that little barber shop.
Kind of like tucked in there.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they'll open up a skill hut right here.
Doggy eliminated.
Half men do skill and smoke.
The sad thing is, no one would even be surprised.
Mm-mm. Not at all. And whoever owns this and leases, they wouldn't care that one building's getting leased out.
Yeah, they just want their money.
Yeah, they'd be happy.
You smell that? Yeah, camera.
They do want their money.
That's friendly. That doesn't look like a friendly.
Did you get a hot meal tonight, Sebastian?
No,
Why not?
I don't know.
Grandma didn't feed you.
What do you mean by grandma? I didn't want anything for some reason.
You didn't eat no dinner.
Correct.
Oh.
Yeah. You smell that? Yeah, camera. Welcome to the new Russian Defense.
Darling, ready?
Target camera. Got informant to recover.
Park.
Once on the other side of the hill. The Iraqis have killed hundreds of civilians in the valley below. Not so fast.
Exactly.
Remember Beirut?
Yeah, this is always so much better, General Tell.
Bloody right you do.
What we're gonna do hibachi, I was probably gonna get an actual plate of hibachi.
Oh, so finished with the bunch of it. Is that all I was wanting?
Yeah. I can say that because I just pretty much get all kinds of whatever.
Oh, how'd you get out of there? Oh,
Sniper team in position. Guys, cover the left flank.
Yeah, if we were gonna do that, I was gonna do
God.
that.
Dang it.
All units, commence the attack.
That's why I do.
I was gonna get a steak and like chicken and shrimps.
So take out the machine guns in window so camera off flank and storm the building.
Oh,
You
well.
gotta be up early tomorrow.
So take out the machine guns in the window. 10 o'clock tomorrow.
10 o'clock, though. Right there.
Hit the other machine guns.
Pretty much gonna be about last week.
Kamarov. I didn't say that any either. I need to protect my men from those helicopter troops. This way. Make it quick, Kamarov. I want that informant. You have nothing for you. We'll take out the M21s and carbon flat straight to your informant.
It's hot and trying to walk. Teasing Charlotte with some.
So the company
Wine and Spirits is closed up. Inside Track's still open. Back to Company Cigars, they're open. They like hanging out in there.
Surprised the state store's closed already.
This one closed early. Yeah, they closed early over now.
Captain Price, my men have run into heavy resistance. Help me support them from the cliffs. What about our informant? Running out of time. Help us. The further my men can get to this village, the closer we will be to securing your informant.
Probably the types of people in the trucks that will not be prepared.
And being along the highway.
So one side of the city is still closed early too.
Well, what? The people bring it on themselves.
Right?
Well, I'm just, people get mad and want to complain, but like, why would you want to be open and then have a chance of like hooligans getting robbed, people coming in looting liquor, screaming and all that?
And then they complain
Now we
racism.
are making progress. Follow me to the bottom station.
Papa and I were talking about with the Democrats tonight. This whole thing about licenses.
I know they're mad because ICE wants to sit at voting places, but then they claim that everybody voting is legal. Well, if they're all legal, why do you have a problem with that?
Well, this state wants to complain. I had to put all my driver's info in when I did an application. And then, when I went down there and filled out paperwork, I had to do it again.
Yeah.
And they made sure like I have a valid driver's license, it's not suspended, it's legal, I don't have any kind of like bad driving record.
Now go sit in the corner. So, guys, we've got to reach that house before anything happens to the informant. Let's go.
So if I was black, they would want to be like, I could say it's racist. But being white, I can't say that.
Yeah, the one on TV.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe that.
I know, they're about old.
Me too.
I'm happy.
Thank God. I'm gonna go in the beer zoo, look at the skills, scan my ticket, maybe look at the beer, and then head the fuck home. Come look around. Oh. Hey, I'll text you, Sebby.
Okay.
Later.
вы хотите? Jetzt weiß gar.
It's him. Nikolai, are you alright? Can you walk?
Yes, I can still fight. Thank you for getting me out of here.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6. We have the package. Lead us to LZ1. Over. Bravo 6, this is Big Bird. We're on our way. Out.
Let's go.
The Americans already attacked Al-Assad.
No, their invasion begins in a few hours. Why?
The Americans are making mistake. They will never take Al-Assad alive.
Marines, spotters have a possible fix on Al-Assad in a building at the west end of this town. We're gonna secure the perimeter and grab Al-Assad. Hurrah! Lock and load.
Hell yeah.
Shoreline coming into view.
Copy, Striker 6-4.
Taking fire here.
Roger that. We've got RPD.
Shit, that was close.
Got a visual on the target.
Hot days. Stand by for green light. We're on the road. Go, go! Second squad on me to the target building. Go!
The blocking position. Let's go.
There's the target building. Left side door breach. Stack up. The charge.
Breaching, breaching.
Go, go, go!
Jackson, take point.
Jackson, throw a flashbang. Second squad on me to the target building. Go!
The blocking position. Let's go.
Target building. Left side door breach. Stack up.
What if I just put that pointer and then do this lower? Yeah. Anyways.
Hold the charge.
Breaching, breaching.
Go, go, go!
Clear.
The vehicle wasn't on fire, though. I didn't see the vehicle on fire. Whoa! How?
Take down the package there.
Whoa!
Take down the package there. Move out.
Whoa! That jump scare me. Actually, I could use that vehicle exploding
Take down the
to
package
my
there.
advantage. Just be shooting down at there. Like that. Okay, am I dead or no? Am I dead or no? Somehow still alive. Blow. Huh. I survived a grenade, a one soldier and a flashbang, but I can't survive another grenade. Blow. Blow. Oh. Now what? Why is there no audio? How am I supposed to get across now? Is there any road that I missed? There's no arrow there. There's no arrow there. No arrow there.
Target building in sight.
Okay, I might have found the way to go now.
Good. Get in position to breach.
Just a little confusion, but I got it now.
Do it.
Breaching! Breaching!
Go, go, go.
Contact!
No. What? Okay. 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 Okay.
Room clear. Move up. Al-Assad should be on the second floor.
Yeah, there goes our boys. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Hold your fire. Friendly's coming out.
Sign of Al-Assad, sir. All right. All in Marines. Stay frosty.
Watch your six, devil dog.
I think he's in there. I hear him. Do it.
Clear! Clear! Roof clear! He's not here.
It's out of loop. Broadcast is recording.
Yeah. Score one for military intelligence.
Briggs, turn that
Roger
off.
that. I got something better anyway.
Red Dot, TV station computer. No sign of Al-Assad. The broadcast is recording. Over.
Yeah. Hoorah.
Roger that, Commander. Out. Marines, rally up. We got a new assignment. Let's go.
After heavy fighting today, US Marines began to push into the city where al-Assad is making his last stand. Fighting has intensified in the capital city. Anti-aircraft fire has
Roger, on location. Repeating. Map grid 527619er. Over. Bravo 6 copies. Over. Bravo 6, we have an Abrams dead in the water. Call sign, Forte. Lieutenant Vasquez, your unit is shotgun. Over.
Copy. Bravo is inbound. Tell Warpig to stand by. We're on our way. Out. Alpha Company's tank is stuck half a click north of here. We gotta hustle. Let's go!
Fire on that building. We have to move.
Those little credits in this game, you know, too. I don't know though. Anyway, I am going to go to the bathroom, so yeah. Oh. Oh. God dang. Okay, what's what time? Oh. So now I'm going to be inspecting the trophies here. So infiltrate a cargo ship. Kill the power. Dating in the dark. Oh, I got that one. So I got those 3. So I guess up to here is the like normal achievements that you get through the game, and then obviously the intel, which probably in another video I'll, you know, get all the intel. So I'll probably, since I have, oh, there's veteran. So right now I'm on the regular. So the next one, after I finish it on regular, I'll do hardened, then veteran. Because guess what? When I get hardened, I'll get a gold achievement. And then on veteran, after every single one, I'll obviously get all of these different achievements. So yeah, there's a hidden achievement too. So I should get most of these. And also, guess what? Through this game, I'll probably get 50%, and also I'll get up to 100 of the trophies thing. Now, I do also have Call of Duty, Advanced Warfare, and World War II. And in here there is also, I think, the there was, yeah, collector for half the intel. Then collect all the intel. So yeah. So I got some achievements there. I got 32%. In Call of Duty World War II, I got 33%. So I'll probably average around 30%, but in this one, since there's so much, I'll probably get at least 50%, at least right now. Now I do want to get this one and this one, but it will probably take multiple videos to get those 2. Now also this one too, so I'll try those ones. I should try those ones. And also collect all the mementos or whatever. Memorabilia or whatever. Actually, I should Google. Well, it's all the. I should probably know. Okay, so that will be useful. Same thing, but in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. So yeah.
Yes, my heart will always be with the girl made in Japan. Yes, my... You better get your PNRs out because it's time for the PNR News.
Well, why is that so
Welcome
quiet?
to the news. Welcome today.
In a quiet neighborhood, something happened.
I spotted another body in my door.
She said she like how I be swaggin'. She said she wanna be.
Do you know?
Okay. So, they aren't putting collateral damage death factor until for 931 somehow. I should go to. I'm going to go to this training website. Well, so I just need those two. Yeah, so I already got that one. What's number 2? 3 out of 5, so I need to get 3 out of 5. But that looks like in one of these photos. Oh! So number 2 is a pill. Number 1 is a pill. So let's go into D-Day.
June 6, 1944.
So this will be useful. So, for Intel. Fill the bunkers 3 out of 5. Yeah, I did unpause it. Luckily.
This day we set upon a mighty endeavor. The struggle to preserve our civilization and set free a suffering humanity. Our sons, pride of our nation.
So he asked me for my watch, and I'm thinking, what the hell do you want my watch for? You're the captain of the goddamn football team.
I made some good buddies in basic, and they're all on the boat. Everybody's scared as hell that nobody's letting on. I hated Zussman the first week of basic, but now he's probably the best friend I have in the world. He's always looking for trouble. If there wasn't already a war on, he'd be off trying to start one.
Besides, I gotta keep all my fingers. I'm gonna take a photo of the year.
Styles says he's gonna be a photographer for Life magazine. Kinda looks like Clark Kent said when he takes off his glasses, the only thing that happens is he can't see shit. Hello's the bet. Being honest, people might would call it the...
Let's make this more. Say, Mike, Victor Senior soldiers. He's at my back in cancer. Just 3 times in 10 seconds. Who's all yours?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what's on.
My money's on Zussman.
Okay. I'm in.
Can't watch.
Hello. So, I went from Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered to now Call of Duty World War II.
Hell yeah, Chevy Bastion Storms.
So, yeah. So, I'm going all over history.
240 in the station.
That's not what you said last night.
And enough bigotry for 6.
Harold, you did.
Good luck with that. Oh! Today's 100. We're gonna be late.
I got us covered, Daniels.
Briefing's about to start. What the hell you boys
And then watch the rugby, that little kitty run off.
You think you're special, huh? Crowds are gonna eat your watch.
Kitties, I gotta get my ribs out. I'll make them in the morning. If it's decent tomorrow, we'll get them rags and do the inside of this window.
Whatever happens, stay close. Where's Normandy?
I'd like for that stick back there.
So we gotta get the window really clean.
Today, with our allies, we embark on an operation of unparalleled importance.
Clean it, to dry, and then you spray some Windex, build a sticker. You like smooth it out and let it line up, and then smooth it out where you want it.
Well, you can do that. I'll tell you where I'll decide where I want it. I'll just would do better to slap.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about glory, Tammy. True glory.
So I just remember Shepherd sticker on sports. I still remember that stuff out there. That bitch stayed. Never called it enough next time. Defense for chips. Some of what we is your prayer. Oh,
Looking over Pearson's shoulders, Lieutenant Turner. You got him on a tight leash.
Charlie even looks like a shepherd. Yeah, I was real close to asking Lee what hers looked like.
Ever since I can hold a light, I wanted to be like a You've always had a fact to follow.
It's a window up because it's going to get more different. You can turn the fan on. It's nice I got a pair of boots.
Hey, I wish I was coming home to her.
Yeah, just wait till we hit Paris.
It's like a long way off. Remember, no digging in at the shore. Gotta advance. Stay low. Do not bunch up. Stick to your training. You're gonna make it through. I'm proud of you fellas in the back. Anytime, anywhere.
Well, that's what I thought he was coming. Oh, fuck, he was turned to the left and he came right.
They're supposed to be flat, right?
Like, people get mad, but like, he looked like he was coming out.
No, sir.
I know. They're probably putting you in the Haji. A BB bird.
Probably.
Got it right?
Surprised that barber shop closed up. There a long time.
All I heard is some dark sketchy shit of that.
It got kind of weird. It didn't get as busy after that shooting that year.
No.
Watch out! Get down! 500 yards! We're gonna have to pull out! No! Stay on mission! You're taking us in! We want the bridges! We're taking the landmark! You heard the lieutenant! Full speed! Incoming! Hold tight! God damn it! 200 yards! 20 seconds! That's it! Get to the seawall! Hold the shit! Get the break along the wire! Fast! Everybody ready! Here we go! Drop the ramp! There's no cover! There was not a goddammit drop it!
I'd say that 500 is on 250s and customs. But I got the other one. They could find it.
Get your head down and keep moving! Daniel, on me! Take a Bangalore and get to the seawall! Daniel, this is what you trained for! Now pick up that trailer! Yes, sir! Oh, Jesus. Hurry before they reload!
I just get wild and look at my face.
Hurry before they reload! Move it! Daniel, this way! Hurry! Daniel! You move down here, I'll cover you! After we breach, keep pushing towards the bunker! We're almost there! Pull it! Fire in the hole!
Watch the black pants.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Into the track! Hurry! Push forward! That wound looks bad. Here, take this. Nice, bud.
7:30 too early.
All
In the
right,
morning.
here we go.
What day?
Hey!
Just deal with it.
Saturday.
That's good. That's all. Just come back to it. Go that right. You won't tell me no to an afternoon nap. Oh yeah, it's a 4-lane road here. Couple times.
That's just pulling the center here. And I don't know how strong I'm going
Might be able to squeeze in.
to talk to your boss.
Well, I know he didn't park near the fucking fence.
The abandonment. You can't pull me.
The guy in this room.
I'm just saying trailer, right? I don't know. It's like, before you get halfway over the
Yeah, that works for me.
I just figured I'll have to go too long without.
Over here! Here!
There you go, baby. No. Remember, originally I was talking about doing about this time anyway. About February.
I'll worry about myself then.
Alright.
I'll turn on. The stuff's in the least so like
Yeah.
I need that, AJ. Here you go.
The said they should have gave us another week. It's just kind of bullshit. It's over and done with, and then
Yeah, we can always come back.
Use some help!
I wait until go around it. In that is now about 2 straight inches.
I made watermelon seed. Now we just need fried chicken. Well, remember I told you like 2 weeks ago that's what I was gonna make?
I know.
And that's what I planned to make. I have my voucher.
Hopefully.
It's $1.30. Oh,
Oh, baby! Smoke grenade out!
have my
Get something to snack on.
cookie snacks. Oh, Charlotte, just
Grenade!
Yep.
Smoke grenade!
dog feed. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna tank bowl. Gotta get some water. Yeah.
Alright, bunker's empty. Let's go.
Sebastian Storms.
Next assault wave, ain't gonna make it. Yes, sir. Next assault wave, ain't gonna make it. Gotta move up. Hit artillery killer. Yes, sir.
Ugh.
Assault wave, ain't gonna make it. Gotta move up. Hit artillery killer. Yes, sir.
We ain't gonna make it, Sebby.
I already know that.
Send it this way. Hit. I'm going in. Here.
I'm going to take old Cookie Cat. I know you're my hungry rat.
Okay. Ow, my knee.
Yeah. I hear you. My joints and shit hurt too.
Yeah. And guess what? My mom says I'm still young.
One more. Move it up! In the body! Coming up! Here we go! Straight ahead! I got it!
I have in my cash as account. Drugs got peaceful.
Suspect! Shit! Shit! Come here, buddy. I can't walk. Oh, shit. Get me the fuck out of here.
It's warm up here.
Stay with me.
I'm warm.
Okay.
Might be flushed from eating carbs too.
We gotta get over to that CCP.
Did you give it to him or did they take it?
No, I gave it to him.
Okay.
Doesn't out of question things to do though.
Oh yeah, because Charlotte just didn't get her little kitty. Charlotte just helps him out.
We gotta take it over. We're clear. Come on. You call that fucking clear?
Repeat the Charlotte. She was saying it was Charlotte.
Hey. Yeah, like you were gonna give her poison, right?
Hang in there.
Charlotte. Come on, let Cookie alone, dude. You know when Cookie's feeding, it's like most aggressive.
Keep your head down.
Oh.
You get him. They keep coming.
Come on, watch out. You gotta pay on the electric bill. Come on.
Let's move.
Pap's gotta pay on Pap's electric.
We gotta move. I got you. Fuck! We can get down here. I got you.
It's 69, 7 and 29.
I'm out. Oh man, I'm bleeding out. Just keep pressure on it. That's it. Come on up here, move.
63 and a 3. Zero 351.
Okay, stay with me. Medic! I need more.
371.
You gotta hang on. Those girls, parents are waiting for you. Really? Of course they are. How about another look at your girl? You kidding me? It's okay. I can't see shit. What a rest ring. You have to stay awake. Hey.
Ah, shit, I didn't want to do that much.
Help me. I need a goddamn is. Listen up!
On
TPF cannon by the farmhouse up the road. It's tearing up the beach. Let's move! Come back for you. Check your ammo and grenades. You heard us. Up the road now. Move it up!
Charlotte. Yeah, let little Pookie alone, dude.
I need ammo, sir. When we get to the farmhouse, be ready to engage. Move fast! Showing that shit! MG in the hayloft! Take cover! Hit the MG!
Okay, what was this memento thing? Okay, I exited out of the tab. Okay, what was it? Oh, wait. No. Oh, right here. Okay. Got all the ones for that mission. Okay. Okay, then an error occurred. Bruh. Report problem. Accept and report. Oh.
Mayday, Sebby's going down.
Yeah.
For the count. Oh. Sebby storming. And how's that speed so slow on them?
Good question.
Fucking Pokemon are fucking slow.
Yeah.
They need fucking hit. What about you, Pookie Cat? Do you need hit tonight? Uncle Dick and Aunt Carol
Good so far.
so far.
Yeah.
That's good. Hey, little kitty. Get Nancy Sebi.
Kind of.
Getting too wild tonight.
Yeah, I just drank a quart of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, fucking yeah. Guzzle Mountain Dew and just piss yourself in your sleep.
Yay!
Like Jimmy.
Yeah, so, talking about Jimmy. So, my mom said she was coming over. But she didn't. And she texted me and said, hey, change of plans. I met somebody that I didn't see in a while. And she went out to hang out with them. She said it wasn't Jimmy. Do you believe her? Which I don't.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, me neither. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Jimmy or not. Standard tire B255516. Not rims. I don't need goddamn rims. When do it.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Jimmy.
Okay, correct tire.
So I'd like to know who she met, you know?
Yeah. I just balanced a wheel, and I accidentally took that wheel, I actually, separated the tire from the rim of a tire that I already, balanced. But, since I used to play this game a lot, but now I don't, so I kind of forgot how to play it. So, now I'm here.
What kind of shift does your mom work up at that fucking
Janitor?
Yeah, but like what hours?
Daytime. I forgot, like, from
okay.
when she went, but it's daytime. I know that.
I don't know what there is to complain about it.
Yeah, plus also she said, she wants to change her life in 2026, but she already did in the first 3 months of, 2026.
What is she trying to change about it?
New car, more money, and not a shit job. So yeah.
Did they arrest her?
Not yet.
Was up in like the not like rafters. There was a metal crate underneath. Anyway, one of the crazies
Yeah.
up and attacked her, and then one of the other crazies also came up to attack her, and he had this wicked looking knife, and
You gonna be okay? Magic.
I don't think he's ever seen a Thanos.
Because he has it.
True.
And anyway, he tried to stab her, and she was able to turn the knife on and stabbed him in the stomach. But anyway,
Hell yeah.
as she killed him,
Yeah.
she has to turn in all her stuff for evidence and wait for them to clear her.
Even though he was crazy.
Correct.
Something.
Sorry, little fats. So Jesse was supposed to hang out with Sebi or come over.
Yeah, and she didn't.
Sebi. And she did. She failed as a parent.
Yes.
Not even close to being surprised. You should write that down in a calendar, Sebi, so you can remember it.
I already remember it. Just without writing it in the calendar.
You need to have the day and the time. Then you can tell your mom. You can say, look, I have it wrote down here.
One way I could remember it. One way I could remember it is it. Yeah.
I know, but I'm just saying.
One way I could remember it because it's one day before my birthday. So it's a night before my birthday. My mom was supposed to come see me, but didn't. Like you said, I'm not surprised. She said that yesterday and she didn't come over. Actually, she did. But I slept through most of it. Technically, she didn't see me at any moment.
Blacklist for Dark Winds.
I guess Dark Winds. We gotta see this blonde guy. dish that even is.
I sound like Ukrainian or Russian dish.
Your boyfriend won't bitch me, Buddy Shaw. Got me in Vegas, got that done. And out there, Bully's on fire.
$700. I say payout.
So, Bully was living out of King anyway.
Hey, buddy.
Oh wait, that's a brake disc, not a brake disc ventilator. Yeah, I just got onto this game here. I haven't played it in a while. Anyways, I need a brake disc ventilated, 2 brake calipers, and cylinders, 1 brake disc, and also 2 brake pads.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's normal race. And if you ever want to trade more stories, my office is upstairs. That's welcome to us.
Anyways, what's on this car? Okay. And also ABS pump. I'm in the book. I was in the engine.
Yeah.
Everybody came here to watch the moon landing. The whole story. Oh, that's over there. Yeah, sorry. What? What the hell?
Look at here. Shit, I'm both not walking here. I can stay away from them. I'm blind there going to go out. That's better we got a blind there. The board's kind of funny. And I can't learn more of the game yet. Thank you. Hey.
I can try and it makes sense. Moving forward without him. My response.
Me neither.
Reborn. I'm on my way. Okay.
Cam Gill and Cam shots.
Hopefully he won't die.
And also a mission.
I got this there right here.
You might. Awesome. Trying to figure out where she got to. Out the window, maybe? Right there?
No.
Well, it's not even. Hi, sir.
Motherfuckers.
There's white in there. And it's turned open from the water. A bottle there. Oh, I'm kidding. Yes, vegetarian?
Come on, G, get that gun, shoot that fucker.
Yes.
Oh.
I'd shoot him. I don't know where that gun got to. Oh.
Back. Rail driver side.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh? When you jump out of a fucking building like that, man, like...
I could be kidding.
Doctor? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Alright. Well, clear the area, please. We've got a situation. Oh, we'll do.
Oh, God.
What now?
Posted as a gotcha.
Oh, no. Someone's dreaming over there. I don't know how he's driving with pepper spray in his eyes.
He's like a fucking maniac.
I know.
I'm gonna land in top of a Lincoln.
Maybe Kitty's waiting for me to lay down so he can come trap me. What?
I know. He's something.
Come on, baby kitty.
That way. That way into the desert.
Did you know that?
There we go.
I don't know where we're at. Sorry.
Yeah, he might have looped back around to the truck.
You don't know if you've got a man navigating by himself. His injury, blood found in the vehicle, and the fact that he probably wasn't planning on hiking through this desert for the last 8 hours. It's rough. The environment is finished. You know what it is? To sun up, we have a sheriff's department aerial team covering what it can. And out there, we want a dozen planes. And both the team was falling in the air. And it was racing. So the river here, he has even the most basic understanding of this area. So following that river, for reasons on the gear himself, the whole vehicle will talk about the this dude, both teammates, and we want this morning the implication of a guy that's being here and here. On every hitch will run down. Every driver question on every car in the area search. They alert to reports on stolen vehicles and abductions. Check in every hour. And if you see anything, put on that board. Got a chip on here, and here. It's back this son of a bitch. Go, 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 go.
I don't know about this car. Oh wait, the starter.
Okay. I'll see what I can find out.
Oh.
Oh, well. Feels like shit. The last one.
Okay, that's where you want.
No.
Honestly, I guess for this is something in my house. Danny's got big with his mom and shit out. I can take him. Yeah? You ain't got a man much to look down. I appreciate it, thank you.
Is there driving cheating? No, I don't have to. Hey, hello, I'm Maryland from the Alabama. For asking our people. I'm not the harassing anyone. Women are trying to take care of their health. And there are complaints. May I ask you one question? Just one, and then I'll read. I'm not going to be a part of this. Nothing on the record.
Mm-hmm.
Family and Idle Services.
He needs to settle down.
198.32. Since then, there has been a 350% spike in women being involuntarily sterilized, as many as 1 in 4 natives. If we don't shine light on this, if we don't have the world, what is happening? What is your questions? How does it stop if we don't stop it?
I told you she didn't want to listen to you.
I'm here now.
Too late. She's at the hospital already. She's in there freaking out.
Calm down.
How long does it take you to sign into a Microsoft account?
Let me see her.
But
It's so cold.
Early.
perfect Wi-Fi connection lost. Luckily, I'm not using anything Wi-Fi connected. Boom. Why the? Is it connected to the internet? Why? Look.
Oh no, it ain't, Sammy.
God damn it. Why does everything have to be connected to the internet nowadays? Now I can't even just play Minecraft without being connected to the internet? Ugh. Now it's... My PlayStation won't decide if it's connected to the internet or not.
Sure.
Oh fuck. Look.
Probably just one like him.
Toda gente, dado pago tiempo de paz. Ya. Ay, ito amigo, pero pregunta. Dado pago, ay, tayo ko tingnan ko hindi ko dito. Ano, ang kailan pa iswin. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't kill her.
I was already thinking he probably will.
What is this? It's definitely not. Definitely not. Delicious. Mother cooks for me every Sunday. I'd love to give it this recipe. Definitely not. Mas parang checkpoint ito lang. Pinag-ito mais sa kanila dito. Pero sa perfect is freaking easy. How do you start and stuff? So for the started, you're seeing the whole one that I do. Sorry, to me also for baby, so for the car, it's you, but that's what you get to do. So for the night, because it's all not it. The car is there's nothing. So for my it's such a little bit. I'm very tired. The whole start, the whole line, you can see it going on. Oh no, my mom was hurt just like this. My mom was hurt. Not so, but he did, and yeah. Oh, I'm catching fire and smoke. Right? Like pickle? Well, you're in. I don't really into the spicy stuff. Don't mind more of the sweet, you know. When you mix the spice with the sweet, not made out. I know also, you know, that's like a sweet one. And not. Yeah. No. People call me, no problem. Why? I can help them. I usually have my own business cards and everything, so people know who I am. My name right there, Tim Chi, is the number. And we need to look up. How come you didn't put your plans on him? Just so people know who you are. You don't really thought of that. What's their idea? What's your plan? This thing is my community. That's the very best thing. Yeah, I don't guess you can. I don't go even there. One walks around, Black Street Wood Clan, Benny Hogan's one to do it. What? I'm related. Didn't I can you miss me your father? Damn, what? Oh, I lost my mom when I was young. Got the res right after. Hold on. And you can call me anytime. If you want to call me, help me. Don't get this. Oh, what? You're calling friends. Yeah, Miss George, it's your sister. Huh? Remember that. kid, huh?
Oh, baby kitty. You snuggle. Like the snuggle. What is it, the snuggle? Settles down. I'm gonna go pat by a fucking Corvair. Fuck that. That needs to buy a Corvair, boy.
Yes.
Where's the area? Not that, I think. What's the area? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is weird. That gun cheat. The bastard ain't just in the shadow here in broad damn daylight. It's like the devil in the film. Notice I'm an info camp, which you know. With the most. Straight up over the long block. Be a big unit. 5. And it's also got the U.S. Council kill. And they got to play some anything but grass with big fingers in it. There's the prize, the place full of government rank. All about that. Not the officers of freedom. Some things never change. We went through starvation, straight up to die. And then told me lots of food, even said, last one we killed him. Once we break him, pull it up. Not everyone's else will come. Okay? We can cheer me up when you want to.
Here, Sebby cheers us up.
Yes.
sure what it adds up to, but I've done some digging. According to the geological archive, these figures are found on the mopes. And surveyed the city in 17. It's near no longer matching. Look at this. First one, these are livers of the port. To the geological bureau. They all try. These begins a crew with the gun code. Anything unusual about the mineral function? Not a thing. The oil is tapped out, traces of uranium are found that according to the state of to justify the expense of extracting it anyway. No oil and no leakable uranium. Ground coal, so property include. Japan's mining company, sold for cheap too.
Yeah. Okay, my gosh, just go. Better than all of that. Nothing. He's got something to say. Well, wrap it in. Wrap the head of those. You don't feel something falls off the ground there from where about you were walking around. Let me know. He's from the city. Tootsie's up here.
I like getting kitty Tootsies.
Okay.
Kitty Tootsies are good.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh no. Somebody.
The guy in the back of the truck or something. I don't know why she's crying. Well, she just misses her son. Getting her out of there. Especially that guy on the loose.
Oh.
God, Dave. Well, complaining about someone dumping RV waste on the property. I was there all 4 months ago. I'm gonna fill my sheet. One call about a sick day in my yard here in 3 days. Yeah, that fire was straight down in the basement.
Mr. Maddox, did you happen to see this person who did the dumping?
I man won't get home in the winter. So, teleport and help us, Bill. We'll get out of here. They said to try. There you go. Take as much evidence as you want back to the station.
Pick up little trailer. What do you think about that one? So in other words, it's exactly what they're looking for.
Hey, sure your help. Good thing. And if someone kicks in the door while they find, I'll be sure to tell them they found the squad on the porch to go get out here and film it.
Immediate.
Yep.
Little shit. Little shitty kitty.
He is a shitty kitty. He's abandoning me.
Because you're just not as good as his window city.
No one's as good as the window.
That basically pulls your copy. Well, sure, Senate, county tractor, suspect to trailer about an hour south of Rockford, Continuum, which is that review copy over.
That's 2 or 3 out of the way.
Very tired of chasing this guy.
Should have tried to sneak up a little bit better. Yeah. Look this shit. He's gonna steal their police vehicle. Didn't like do anything smart. I don't know if they ended up getting him shot. Or he just smashed it to do that.
Well, Range Rover. Half of the trailer. The area. On the road.
He might have just did that to crash the vehicle.
Well, forever.
I don't like his. No offense to Joe, but his police tactics aren't too.
I'm not sure. Training is mostly.
Yeah, I know, but like you would think you would learn a little bit. Why would you leave your keys in the vehicle?
That's a good question.
Doors wide open, keys in.
That's never. You know that's not standard protocol. When they get a call emergency, you see that anytime the police. I think a lot of times they have some kind of remote they can leave it running and lock it. I mean, I get this is in the 70s, but
still,
why would you fucking leave the keys in the son of a bitch? Now you gotta sneak back to the trailer, and he might have took his truck and fucking bolted.
No. It makes me good stuff.
Get your shots. And make it count.
And then you leave your fucking rifle.
Oh. Oh.
Sabby.
My fucking hip hurts.
You need some water, boy.
I have water. Didn't fucking help.
What's up, Chirps?
Look. This. I'm starting to wonder about War Thunder. I have enough storage on this fucking PlayStation to update War Thunder, and it says I don't. Yeah, I have 97.83 gigabytes left, which is over enough for good old War Thunder. But after I finish all the stuff that I want to do in Call of Duty World War II, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered, and Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, I could just delete those. Yeah. But I do have 2.39 gigabytes in here. Deleted applications. Yes.
Put your hands in that field! Now! We know where he's going. I'll ask him to. No. The man I'm holding my son there. I'm not gonna listen. Go! Oh, God.
Jeez. It's pretty fucking crazy, Joe.
Where's Nick for? Up there. What happened?
Oh, claro.
Dear Arthur, I've written this letter 100 times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke, when I was going off to get married, that we would not speak again. I know I said a lot of things, and I'm but I'm not so proud as to not speak to you or care for me, or you care. I know this line. I've been in Valentine for a couple months. I had a bad luck, and, well, it's a long story, not an interesting one. But I am here for now. I saw a couple of girls, or whatever the polite term is for them, that ran with you and your associates in town. And I heard tell of a man who sounded like you. I would love to see you again. Please spare me a little bit of your time. I'm at my room in Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine. Yours, Mary Linton.
Mr. Morgan, can I? Are you okay? Well, so it seems. Anyway, it's that fellow Downs. The do-gooder? Exactly. That's quite a son. It seems like he has the intention of repaying us. He must find a ridiculous guy that can see him.
I see he's trying to walk his tracks.
Nothing to see him yet, I take it. I'm sorry, there's just had a lot on. I'll go give him a gentle reminder. Not so gentle. I don't like his kind.
I'm sure his hearing is fine, but this will tell us.
As you wish.
We're Sally today.
Hello, waiting room. We thought I might be better after.
She's lucky to have you. Most localized work is not going to have to be low.
Yeah, frick.
All right, little guy, here we go. Just for a minute. Jared.
was leaving.
Where, girl? Oh, honey, I don't need to see what I am.
Mr. Thomas Dunn? Else? You owe me money.
Oh, no, I'm... You won't find anything on this property.
Really? Hurt me, would you?
I have a family, sir.
I don't care about your family.
You have to be more reasonable.
Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir, I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts.
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you.
You are a silly little bastard. I got you now.
Please, show some compassion. Please.
Strauss told me you need help eating. You saying he was right?
What will that solve?
We took your word. Now we'll take your hide. You borrowed money from the business partner, Herr Strauss. Owe him money. He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it. You owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife. Be a family or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Rope him up, boy.
Yeah.
have a bunch of blood money.
What if I told you that if I'd known how this would have turned out?
How did you get on? Not so good. He's almost dead. They seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money. There, people who are
Truth is, I
So interested in my
set
proposition.
my nose into something that wasn't my business.
That's it. Oh, dog.
I'd have been more than fair. And not the Sultans.
Oh, what?
The bitterness is that almost got you killed. Twice.
There were others who weren't so good. Just go walk away from all of them.
Read this comic book because that Mr. Chief, what happened to that young deputy was awful. I've already arranged a contribution to the investment.
Now those who died, what about their widow? Brothers
Emerson.
and Thomas. Stinky kitty's so sleepy. I know you're so sleepy. Oh no. What? Get up, Stinky.
Let me down, Stinky.
No.
What's she crying about?
Yeah, he said, what if she had something going on with the tall Miss Charlie? She got real weird when he said he died.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Sit down. You think I'm an idiot? You think I don't know what's going on here?
What's going on?
Well, you're screwing my life, you son of a bitch. I understand you.
My name is Jim Shee, Mr. Lyons.
I'm a private investigator. I'm not fooling your wife. I'm working for them. There was a few minutes ago.
You hired me to find your lockbox.
What's good guys, welcome back to another one of my Call of Duty videos, and in this one I'm going to be looking at the intel and the credits of Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. So yeah.
No father should have to live. It goes against the natural order of things. Without our sons, we have no future. I've spent my life fighting stupidity and cowardice for a better world, where good people can prosper and thrive without fear. I know the cost. I see it every day, and I accept it. But I can't accept this. World's tragedy can't be for nothing. I'll make sure of that. This is not where it ends. This is where it begins.
Give me proof, photos,
I checked in on Mitchell today. Gideon's kicking his ass, but he'll get there. He's got a good head on his shoulders, and that same determination Will had. I can see why they were close. The Marines, in their infinite wisdom, deemed him unfit for duty. Can't fight with one arm. Never tell a soldier what he can't do. If anyone deserves a second chance, it's guys like Mitchell. Give me an army of men like him, and there's nothing Atlas can't do. Lagos. If there were a better example of government ineptitude, I haven't seen it. The KVA walked in like they owned the place, like it was their right to take whatever they wanted. Helpless, the officials come to me. They came shocked that a few well-armed men can bring a nation so great, so powerful, to its knees. What sort of men are they? They ask. I tell them they are simply men who are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their goals. Without emotion, In 2048, Atlas submitted a lengthy report to the Defense Department on the security risks. I guess they didn't like the findings because they buried the report. I think they gave us the security contract just to shut us up. But that's not why I accepted the job. I took the contract because Atlas would give the taxpayer the best return on their buck. We spent millions on concrete reinforcements. We build anti-aircraft defenses, but our greatest achievement? Eliminating human error. You can build your defenses as strong as you like, but the human race is the weakest link in any system. When an attack does come, and I have no doubt it will, then mark my words, it will be because someone has left the door unlocked. You can't protect what you can't control. Leaders lead. Success or failure comes down to the choices we make. Capturing Dr. Denois and bringing him to justice would be a decisive step forward in the hunt for Hades. But what purpose does it serve to prosecute this man for his crimes if we can use him to prevent future crimes against humanity? Hundreds, maybe thousands, have been killed by this man's experiments, but what if the results could one day benefit humanity and save lives? Is it wrong to put that knowledge to use, regardless of how it was obtained? It's only right that we respect the dead. What better way to honor them than give meaning to their demise? Scientific data exists outside any moral framework. It's a resource that can be exploited for good or bad. The choice is ours. But to choose to do nothing with it is no choice at all. It is to accept that innocent people died for nothing. A mission of this scale is a serious endeavor in the best of circumstances. Operating in the middle of a busy tourist destination is, without doubt, extremely risky. But the risk is the key to our success. Hades has gambled on our humanity. No government can survive the public outcry if hundreds of innocent tourists are killed in a botched mission. Hades knows this. But we're not the government, and our power does not come from popular mandate. The government could have stopped us, the United Nations could have stopped us, but they didn't. Why? Because they think I've stepped into my own trap. They've seen what Atlas can do, and they know how powerful Atlas has become. They're afraid, more afraid of me than they are of Hades. And with the KVA on the run, who is left to disrupt their status quo? They look at us, and instead of seeing our success, they see a threat. Someone too powerful to control, too powerful to stop. And so they've gambled on our failure and their right to be afraid. Failure is not an option for us. As long as we deliver Hades' head on a stick, no one will want to stop us. They'll want to follow us. If you want to sell people on your vision, show them. They call this part of the world the cradle of civilization. For 10,000 years, it was the center of trade and culture. Home to kings, caliphates, despots, and dictators. The first images of war I ever saw came from this place. 2 wars in 2 decades with nothing much to show for it. I saw how wars quickly became quagmires, if not prosecuted effectively. If ever there was somewhere that represented the utter failure of governance, Baghdad was it. While our leaders left this place to its fate, I took this as an opportunity to seize our destiny. 50 years of rot, and we rebuild it in 5. Now, New Baghdad is more than just a thriving city. It's a symbol of what's to come.
Everybody thinks their ideas are right. That's why the people you call terrorists call themselves freedom fighters. The fundamentalists think they're right, the capitalists think they're right, the communists think they're right. And no one will ever convince anyone of anything. All these honorable men lecturing the world on the floors of congresses and parliaments whose time has long since passed and refuse to admit, publicly at least, ideas don't determine who's right. Power determines who's right.
You hurt, or you are a warrior.
And I have the power.
That's fair.
So
I think
I
you're afraid. You're broken. That's it.
weapon more powerful than anything before it, and the other to life, the regeneration of human cells, the conquest of death itself, immortality. You can turn anything into a weapon. It just takes imagination. Some of the most successful military campaigns succeeded simply because no one ever imagined it was possible. If you're planning to take out the most powerful naval force on the planet, forget about doing it in the open water. Strike from the depths of the ocean, or strike before it even had a chance to leave port. By collapsing the bridge on the fleet, I will accomplish two things. The first is strategic, enabling the U.S. Third Fleet. The second, symbolic. For a century, the Golden Gate Bridge has stood for U.S. technological innovation and might. Destroy a powerful symbol of strength, and you turn it into an even more powerful symbol of weakness. Make an adversary feel weak, and they will become weak.
You're the husband who loves you. You had a baby who...
A cowardly act of terrorism? Who the hell are they kidding? I went up against the largest naval fleet to ever sail the oceans with a small company of highly skilled and highly motivated special operatives, and won. They can spin it 1,000 different ways, but the images speak for themselves. Cowardly? No. I stand by my actions. Terrorism? Most certainly. If your actions do not inspire fear and terror in the hearts of your adversary, then you have no business waging war. The attack came as I predicted it would. In forcing them to react, they reacted foolishly because they are powerless to respond in any other way. An affront to their power is an affront to their very existence. Their show of strength, might, and resolve will merely expose their complete impotence. Power? They have no real power. They have propaganda. They have resources. They have committees and budgets, votes, vetoes, propositions, and table amendments. All useless. Tomorrow, if we wake up at all, we will wake up to a new dawn. And that's when the real work begins. This moment has been years in the making. Billions of dollars. The years
Sounds like
of
Jesse.
research, the setbacks,
Yeah.
the scientific breakthroughs. Many doubted that this day would come, but it has arrived. The genie is out of the bottle. Manticore exceeded all expectations and performed beautifully. Even now, having seen it with my own eyes, it feels like a miracle. I walked completely untouched as hundreds of enemy combatants lay dying all around me, struck down on the battlefield where they fought. Every man has a unique DNA, a code that is his and his alone, just as each man's destiny is his and his alone. Whoever controls Manticore controls that destiny of mankind. Nothing and nobody can stand in our way. The enemy is at our gate, but we will never let them win. What I've started will continue, whether I'm here to see it or not. I'm merely an agent for change, guiding us toward our shared destiny. Our children will live to see the end of terror, of famine, of oppression, and brutality. A world where all necessities will be provided. A world free from the tyranny of government, of artificial differences and false beliefs. A world united under one flag.
Democracy? Democracy. Democracy is what these people need. Hell, it's not even what they want. Americans have been running around the globe trying to install democracies in nation after nation for a century, and it hasn't worked one time. Now, why do you think that is? Because these countries don't have the most basic building blocks necessary to
support our democracy. Little things like we ought to be tolerant of those who disagree with us, or we ought to be tolerant of those who worship a different god than us, or that a journalist ought to disagree with the fucking president. And you think
Like so all
in this country based on fundamentalist religious principles, drop a couple of bombs, topple a dictator, and start a democracy? Huh. Break. People don't want freedom. They want rules, boundaries, protections from invaders and from themselves. People need a leader who can both provide the constraints and the support to keep chaos at bay. You give them that.
Getting himself out of their eyes.
They'll follow. And that's
where we attack Joe. Yep. It's because Joe should have been looking. Oh, he's still in the handcuffs though. At least he's in now. Come on, Bernadette. Get there and shoot that fucker. What's up, little kitty? Say you gonna shoot you. Look at them baby tootsies. Oh, they're claws. Look at them claws, see? Oh, shit. Sassy. Sassy tonight. Johnny might end up killing her. Wouldn't surprise me in this show. She is something. But I do run in on your hired PI with a pistol.
Sorry, that's not quite right. The money belonged to your father. He made it. And he gave it to your sister when he died. And she left it to me when she died. His wives do. Haven't I told you? I told him never to.
Hey, Stinkies. How's my little fat?
When people ask
it's always the same. That look in their eye and stuff. Like, I don't know what you call it. Resignation.
donkeys in here.
The beast knows somehow that things are not going to end well. If you're not going to eat, maybe you can take a gander at this. It's experience, you see. Today's subject, slavery. Games. See how beautiful it's going to be.
I don't even know if she did anything wrong, though.
Honestly, he thinks he knows.
Mm-hmm.
So can you?
Gomez went to the vet today.
Baby kitty. No, don't lick there. Ouch. No, don't start. You've been good the last couple nights, butthole. Just looking at Kramer for the finance. I don't think you need to lick that shit. I don't think that's a good idea.
Who's a popular creator?
A man has been jailed after selling counterfeit aircraft parts that were installed in over 120 jet engines worldwide. And investigators say not all of them have been found. Jose Urlo was sentenced in the UK to 4 years and 8 months in prison.
It ain't our ball.
You gonna fall asleep there, bad?
It ain't our ball.
Well, then I'll find something else. I'll save this for you.
It ain't our ball. It was as if the earth was.
You're gonna go away, Kitty, because I'm gonna shave, I'm gonna piss, I need some water, I'm thirsty. I will.
They say higher education is outdated. 5-minute crafts has given first aid tips, pregnancy tips. Now they're giving health, wellness, fitness hacks. Time to fact check these bad boys. Come along for the journey. Let's get started. Okay, we have a paper towel that is being used to clean someone's nose. Oh, the
Is that
paper towel
Jim
roll fell on the floor, which actually becomes problematic because germs get on there, and the 5-second rule is untrue. Germs don't just say, "Hang on a second, let's wait a few seconds, give them a chance to pick it up." They just get right on. She picked it up. She put her foot. Wait, what is about to happen? Is that a form of exercise? I thought she was going to clean out or make napkins disinfected somehow. And instead, she's like sliding around on the floor and waving around a broom. I mean, you could do this with any object. That you did not need to waste good quality napkins, because now no one's going to wipe their face with them when you put your sweaty feet on it. The feet, when they're sweating, bacteria can form, bug can form. And you're going to put that on your face, the sensitive skin? No way. Eggs. Okay. Are those quail eggs? What kind of science, what kind of weird science craft is this? Oh no. Oh no, why is she wrapping it in a tube like that? Oh, she's sous videing it. I'm sure you can do that. Okay, you cooked eggs. Congratulations. Not a craft! It's like...
Oh god.
5-minute craft. Drink water. She literally sous vide the eggs. And she didn't use an appropriate sous vide container, so who knows what BPA chemicals are floating around in those eggs now. And there's a giant husk of corn there. Like, she's going to town. That's a big meal. We got a rock mat. You know, whenever I go hiking, I bring my rock mat. Oh, hold on a second. It's a massaging box to walk on.
Ew.
She's outside walking on rocks.
They have like 3 seasons of the show now.
It's like bringing like a patch of grass for Bear to pee on when he's outside in the forest. There's grass. Just walk through it. Just walk, lady. You'll at least get some grounding benefit. I don't even believe in this, but I'm still saying it. And what? She's now stronger and ready for the hike because she took her shoes off and walked on the plastic rocks. Pancake. Oh, drop the pancake. Remember, 5-second rule doesn't apply. Oil. Why are you spreading? That's what napkins are for. You could use the napkins that you were working out with the earlier scene, and instead use napkins to clean the stuff up. Or you can put baking soda and then the napkins, and the baking soda turns to oil.
He's looking at 3 times the target one. This is best picture target. Charlie Boy, modified. You add in all the adjustments for you and change the fin. Long as barbecue birthday.
It's crazy. You don't need to do it in place. Well, maybe in this 5-minute craft prison house thing that they keep their actors in clearly, but in real life,
What's the story reasons? Evidence buried here.
okay, that's why you want to lift with your legs, not with your back. You know, when you say lift with your legs, you want to bend at the knees and squat the other way. No! Lift with your knees! Are you allowed to call yourself a craft channel when the only piece of advice you give is to straighten your back? That is not a craft. She wants to power legs clean her forever. She sees a bottle. The bottle has okay. Not against this exercise. It's like a straight leg deadlift, working the posterior chain. What this clip is showing you about this clip is anything that has weight can be used to strengthen. And I swear I might recreate this clip. Let's clean.
No, you don't need licking that stuff, cat.
Put soda on it. Let's tape soda. Ah, Russian. Only the Soviets can come up with some glorious. Please don't tell me she's about to bench Coca-Cola. I thought I would say that on my medically themed YouTube channel. Please don't bench. Please don't. She's squatting on Coca-Cola.
I'm something that I stuck on Coca-Cola again.
I knew it.
Now.
She's benching the Coca-Cola. And close grip bench too. That's a little strange. Oh, what is he going to do with the little cow?
Oh, a sleepy bum.
What is that? What is the purpose of the little cow?
I was first born in the laboratory, unknowingly falling into a pit of immortality.
Like, yeah, you shouldn't be hitting your chest and breaking your sternum, but like, now that she's getting a bounce, Dr. Mike Israel should review that clip and...
You gotta find something else to watch, little kitty, because Mom might be mad if we watch the rest of the show.
Desk. Okay, I'm with it. A standing desk with a treadmill underneath it. A lot of tech going into this. Again, is that correct? They did not make the treadmill nor the desk. So I don't know what they're taking credit for. Imagine I'm like, Dr. Mike, craft traffic.
Something cool, cause like...
Do I get credit for showing you how
it's like different than, you know, your typical like white and black guys running around killing all the bad guys.
Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
Got you down, get a sock.
Yeah.
Enjoy a beans. It'll cheer you right up. That was the closest I've ever come to having a stroke on the channel. I'm not gonna lie, this actress should win an Emmy. I look at her face, and if I was to not look at the rest of the image, it looks like she's enjoying it. And there's no way she believes 10 ounces of beans that they put in the sock is enough for some kind of validation. Next time in a crowd, I wouldn't surprise she straps 2 routers to her legs and starts exercising with the routers. And she goes, and my signal's even better. And do pull-ups. Do pull downs. What's about to happen?
You're going right.
Clean the floor.
Just pretty strange as your dad.
I mean, look, I'm all for giving people exercise they can do at home without specialized equipment, but there's no need to ever drag your body on the floor over and over again like that. There's better ways.
Stop saying you got 4.
Do you know how...
Yo, whoa.
My door will break if I hang on it like that. Do they not understand that? Please never do this. You will get in. Right? So move. You know, the only thing I'll say about that is specific instructions were useless, but just getting up and moving around every so often is valuable for that. You don't want to be sedentary in one position for too long. What is this? A lot of these things have been oversold. It really depends what you think this thing is doing. There was one Olympics, I forgot which one it was. And afterwards they realized this kind of looks cool, doesn't it?
Like a $3 or $4 bench.
You know, my hand does tighten up after a long day on the keyboard. I write a lot of notes, so this is, I feel this. Oh, interesting gadget. So she started doing hand exercises. I'm not against it. Occupational therapists are probably watching this and saying she's not doing it right, but as long as it's like some kind of exercise to get circulation and strengthening going, I'm with it. It's not going to help that fast. That's exaggerated, but still, I'm not with it. There we got a sock. Pig sock. You know, if I was getting a pig sock, I would think it was
Hey,
Like I'm a 5-minute craft channel, I don't even know. Sometimes I tell my patients, if a tennis ball is soft, get a cross ball. A little more thickness to get a little bit deeper. Like the difference between deep tissue massage and deep tissue massage. Ooh, bunions. Those are painful. That happens when there's a crowded toe box like that. You know, there's another foot deformity that happened as a result of wearing heels called the pump.
Look, my internet. Why? Why does my internet not have to work?
Imagine having a
Oh god.
some purple train
Look, why is it? Charlie?
Yeah.
My mom sent me my birth certificate.
Somebody's tank is stuck half a click north of here. We gotta hustle.
For some reason.
Maybe she's ready to sell you on the black market.
Possibly.
You gonna make it, Sebastian?
Probably not.
How you feel? Heavy storms, heavy. Sebs. Heavy storms. Heavy stormy out the way. Heavy say he's got to move. Get out the way. Gotta move. Get out the way.
Why does he keep shooting me even if I'm dead? Bro, how wasn't he dead yet?
I don't know there, Sammy.
Finally, I think I killed him on the second try here. Same for up there too, I think.
Make it, Sammy.
Yeah, so far.
That's a good plan, Hater.
Bravo 6, be advised. More hostiles assembling to the west of your position. Over. 2 Charlie, Bravo 6. Requesting air support for fire mission. Over. Negative, Bravo 6. Enemy CPU to the south of your position. Until you take it out, we cannot risk sending in any more choppers. Over. Jackson, find that CPU and take it out so we can get some air support. Lopez, Gaines, cover him. All right, let's move out. Secure the western approach. Move.
Oh, that's a lot better. I'm calling you. I injured myself in the process, but I got it. That hurt, but I caught him.
God damn. Ah, my knee.
Sammy.
So, I destroyed this, like, anti-aircraft gun. So yeah, now it's time to destroy all these other people. Okay! Somebody just launched a, rocket towards me. Rocket launcher, and I have a rocket launcher, I just don't have any ammo for it. Which is, makes it kind of useless, you think? You think without any ammo it kind of makes it useless?
Kinda.
Yeah. I got full-on night vision goggles now. Okay, played an IR beacon to signal L support. Who am I supposed to play one of those things? Somebody launch a rocket launch at me now. Okay, I found the area. I did already. Roast. Hell yeah! 2 helicopters. Launching either guns or rockets. Oh God, what does my mom have to say now? It's not even my birthday yet. They're still 30 minutes into my birthday. And she said, happy birthday, I wish we didn't have to go to local school, LOL. It's not even my birthday yet, like I said, 30 minutes left. And I'm
36 to be precise.
Yes. And I'm watching helicopters destroy a building and killing people, enemies, probably terrorists. I don't know. Okay, okay, it's down. Now what? Where's the M1A2 Abrams tank? Where is it? Where are you, tank? Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. There it is.
Listen up, we don't have much time to get this tank out of here. We'll take up defensive positions around the bog, here, and here. And
so I have a corporal, a lieutenant, and a sergeant all with me. And well, I think we're we're attacking terrorists. Now it is in the Middle East, so that means constant war. So we're probably attacking terrorists. Okay, now we're in Russia. How the fuck did we go from the Middle East to Russia? Anyways, we're going in a helicopter. Western Russia, Sergeant Silp Maktovich. 22nd. Okay. A missile just. My helicopter's going down. So yeah. Yes, so there was a fire drill today at school. It was almost the end of math class. We were taking a quiz, and then we just heard this beeping from the fire alarm. So yeah.
Before the search parties get here.
Oh, that's the cat.
Casualty report. Both pilots are dead, sir. Bugger. Alright, the extraction point's not far from here. Let's move out.
The extraction point is 560 meters away from here. What do you mean by that's not far? Why is there meters? Why isn't there feet? Why isn't there the Milky Way? Anyway. Okay, there's helicopters. I just shot Captain Price. Accidentally, specifically. What, you scared, Private? Sometimes you just need to go up there and kill your enemies. Sometimes you also need to steal their guns too. Somehow I got...
Can't be scared, Sebby.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta go out there and kill your enemies.
Yes, you do.
AC-130? Yeah. I haven't also worked on one of those in Rival Captain Price. Whoa, how did I die though? Ah. Still no ammo on my pistol. My pistol is a specifically the M11911.45, and also frag grenade everywhere.
Scout ahead for an exit.
So I'm low on ammo on my foot. Okay, I'm out of ammo. So, yeah. Well, what the hell is the extraction point? Oh, over here. Mix it. You know, now I have actual bullets from an MP5. What is the hell that is? Still no ammo on my gun, on my pistol. And also I got a Daredevil achievement, which is killing an enemy while blinded by a flashbang in a single player campaign. So the extraction point's still up here. Okay, there were these two dogs that jump-scared me and I killed them.
Why are you killing dogs, Sebby?
They came at me, so I had the right to kill them.
It's not good, Sebby.
That's after they jump-scared me. Okay, that person died. And same thing with that person and also all those people. Basically a group death, group effort death, as you could say. Oh. There we go. Oh. Whoa, I shot at the helicopter, and I still died. My back hurts. Well, I am crouching always, so that kind of makes sense. Come on, Captain, please, open this gate! My back hurts now. God, David. Okay, everybody's dead except for my team somehow. And also the helicopter's just scooping out this place. Okay. Remember, switching to your pistol is faster than reloading.
Oh, isn't Sebby? You better kill him all.
I don't know how I survived though, but somehow I did. Okay, how... Who's the nearest Call of Duty headquarters? I don't know how I died though, but somehow I died. Okay, the truck blew up beside me. The truck blew up beside me.
Captain Price, we've got Stinger missiles in the barn.
Where is the Stinger? I got it. Where is the helicopter? Hello, helicopter. I'm going to get You're going to get shot down, helicopter. Well, where the fuck is the helicopter anyway? There it is. Visual. Counter defenses! Stupid counter defenses!
So, grab another Stinger and fire again. Let's put it to the test.
Look! Come on, look! Launch! Yeah! Attaboy! There goes down the helicopter. That Stinger could be useful. Especially for shooting down the helicopters that used to use the stupid counter defenses to make the first missile not hit, then use a second signal to use it to hit the helicopter specifically.
Bravo 6, be advised that AC-130 is entering your airspace at this time. Out. Bravo 6, this is Warhammer standing by.
So, I think... Whoa, that's a little tank. How am I supposed to... Well, I could use one of the World War II strategies I learned in Call of Duty World War II to put a thermite on the back of the tank. Anyway, the AC-130's on, entering our airspace, plus also there's a little tank that I'm supposed to defend. How am I supposed to survive against that stupid tank? Whoever says that by just a cause cannot possibly be called a terrorist.
Bravo 6, be advised that AC-130 is entering your airspace.
Anyways, how am I supposed to defend against the tank except for using thermite? But also, this is an M1A1 tank, so I... Oh, there's people on the back of it. Okay, there's a... I think I got the... Hell yeah! AC-130 got... There it is. AC-130 above got all the people dead, basically. Hell yeah. I'll take it. How are you still alive? How is that person still alive too? How is that person still alive too? How are all these people still alive? After literally getting hit by, like, I think it's like 50mm cannon rounds, I don't know. What's the cannon rounds on the AC-130? So there's a 105mm howitzer tank, not tank, thingy, board that's specifically on the AC-130U, AC-130W, and AC-130J. There is also a 40mm, 25mm, and 30mm, which I'm on the 105mm right now. Or at least I think. So, yeah.
The Atlanta Falcons are kicking the tires on TFL. I'm not sure. I guess it's just a one-year deal. I think Kirk Douglas is still under contract with them. Obviously, they have the young kid. Michael Penix.
Okay, how do I shoot?
Going to Atlanta.
Fail to engage. Hell yeah.
Competition and you have insurance policies that Michael Penix returning to his end. Kevin Stefanski has always worked with undersized quarterbacks and has success.
Pocket hit. Hell yeah, got multiple people KIA. Got a bunch of people KIA.
Now what you have, Michael Penix and two sons of Lord. But you're hoping that when this thing goes, you get this offense up and going. I'm believing that two sons of Lord can be sort of quarterback could give a head start. Injury. If Tua jumps out with and Fred can't take a lot of steps advancing the system in with the veterans play coming up. That kind of blows my mind. I would set the over under.
What church?
I think he's going to get hurt again on that aspect curve. I just think that's
I have no visual on. Oh, there's the church. Visual on church.
Season in the increase in the career college and pro. So they're on the wing of the break either way with each quarterback. They're going to been done. Here's the thing about it. When two is finished driving by, upper echelon down, he's playing well. Can they protect him? Or can the playmaker of the make the play to go if they do that?
Straight flush. Kill 5 enemies with 1 charge round with the AC-130 gunship.
They're all vulnerable. We can get this thing going. We can win right away. And then jump first. Los Angeles Rams.
What failed?
Win now won't have to be a long in attention there. It's not really a football town. They signed David Watson. They get Philadelphia from the Chiefs. Kate Further on defense players. That's the best team in football. Last year they were 1-2. I think it comes down to the same thing. This year about making them get to sound funny. They go to the inside, they're the lock and they got they'll be out. That's the thing. They can steer down, they down. We got a good production. We got history anyway in the building. So I like both. Now it's about maybe to the Matthew Stafford.
Where is the friendly fire?
So man, the MVP showed no signs of slowing
down. That's everywhere. It's a friendly fire.
Are those the friendlies?
Enemies crossing the field. Be careful, you almost killed our guys there.
Needs to more pressure on Lamar Jackson.
Is there a large antiques in your area? That's right. Firing too close to the friendlies.
My son knows. When the whole house is sick,
Well, where are the friendlies? Tell me what the friendlies are, and I won't shoot them.
Percent as it was 99.9% illness-causing bacteria.
You better not shoot him, boy.
Oh, you can shoot.
Enemy personnel on the road.
Well, which road? Tell us. Tell me, please. I'm controlling with the... Oh, there it is.
Be careful, you almost killed our guys there.
They can't get it done. Maximize your defense. A new coach, a new play call. All of them do this. That's not a quarterback. People are going to give him like another 8 and say, what's going on with Lamar Jackson? Why can't he? No. And I will say,
Calibrate out in the sweep angle and just a
they did the best. He had to do those. He had to have a high level. The people are looking at him as they was going to.
Where's the end?
Enemy personnel on the road. We got a vehicle here. Negative. Do not engage every vehicle.
Perhaps
Any vehicles on the main highway.
They got a complete team. You're talking about Lamar Jackson's primary next problem in the third best after Miles Garrett. You got Derrick Henry. He's still Derrick Henry. Maybe not the team, still Derrick Henry. And running back, fly over the wide receiver. It's like they think more than they get like yes, you think sure he's on the road, he's on the you think the bar, everything. There are no more excuses.
We got a runner here.
That was a civilian?
Sanders wants negative. Do not engage every vehicle. Do not engage any vehicles on the main highway. Do not engage any vehicles traveling on the highway. Those are civilians. Ground units are requiring alternate transport at this time. Do not engage any vehicles on the highway unless cleared to do so. Bet that guy's pissed. That's a nice truck. Nah, he's scared shitless. Locking the vehicle. Confirm you see the beacon. Roger, we see the beacons. Crew, do not fire the vehicles marked with the
Those are civilians. Where do those civilians come from? Did they just pop out? So, where are all the civilians coming from?
Coming out to get me.
You know, I'm just having fun with this aircraft. Building destroyed.
Cafeteria, California, drones that were spotted something strange small shark was shedding and white fluid. In the day leading up to the discovery, drone pilots noticed some enormous
The water tower. You talking about the water tower near the intersection? Roger, that's the one. And next to that water tower.
Currently items in my closet that I love, but I have documented here. Turning on this really big
water tower in the village further down that road. We're having a bit of trouble acquiring the village. How far up the road is it?
In Australia, accepting normal running wasn't enough. He started as a sprinter, racing 100 meters in 12.16 seconds.
Stand by to engage ground targets. Hostiles setting up along the curved road. Hostiles preparing to ambush along the curved road. They're partially concealed by the trees. Whoa, someone just got an RPG. Roger that. Crew, go ahead and take out everything in that village. Armored vehicle right there coming out of the barn. Targets in the village are confirmed as hostile. Clear to engage. Smoke them. Crew, track those smoke trails and take them out of the source. Clear a path for our guys. Personnel on the roof of that U-shaped building. U-shaped building. Roger. Full square structure on the roof. Use the one with the flat roof. Oh! Yeah, it's right there. Good kill, good kill. Alright, you got the guy. Might have been within 2 feet of him. Rolling in. Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces down there. Roger, guy moving. Recalibrate out of the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan. Check your fire, you're shooting at friendlies. Watch for
No, I'm not.
strobes. Those are our guys.
Oh, what is that?
By the building. More enemy personnel.
Next up, in treating your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis with Entyvio, you won't need to focus treatment.
I'm sure as hell didn't think I'd be back down here in the Olive Garden restaurant set tonight, but oh. Hey.
Roger that, Bravo 6. Crew friendlies are leaving the vehicle.
I thought it was fake. I thought it was false. Look, I'm not the police.
Any personnel marked by a flashing strobe. Affirmative. Keep watching for those strobe lights.
Don't try to say anything. Crap.
Go ahead and smoke them. These guys are going down. Nail those guys by the building.
Back out. Crazy.
You gonna get them?
Back up. Here you go.
Clear to engage enemy personnel.
Now, when I first got was just restaurant. They paid for the gold check. You know, thing.
That's camera.
Well, I first got, I thought, okay, here's the
Nail those guys. Get that person.
and then I thought maybe they were hacked. But we had to exercise in the water and stuff.
Direct hit.
No spray can of velvet done. Remember the example I used on that all careful both these and every game? This way.
Good kill.
That one. Which way? But both keys have to be both keys have independent ones and the office. Okay. Communicating. Trade and the turn. Oh, and I did say this. As I said, the turn. There's a guy by that car. Don't have it. Like it's right. Probably here begin. If there's time, from the moment the 10 feet was done until the hero with 18 can say, I don't want to do that. And there's no consequence. Now, the Raiders may be upset. Read rule once said about the Ravens.
Laying some 25mm on him.
But the guy just had knee surgery.
Laying 105, 40, and 25 on him. Okay, I think he's dead.
Happy birthday, Sebastian.
Yeah, it hit 12 a.m.
Yep.
Now you're firing too close to the friendlies. I repeat, you're firing too close to the friendlies. Watch for those IR streams. VIP is secure and in custody. Good job, everyone. Roger that. Returning to base.
And so if the team's looking for a way out of any trade, after it's been communicated ending a physical, physical becomes to get out of jail free card. As a mind man once said on the Bible, simple, but get out of free jail card. I feel like there's more to this.
Death from above. I got the death from above achievement.
Spider Sense. The way the Raiders announced it. This was as simple as Matt Paul didn't understand some condition that the Raiders didn't know about. I think we would have gotten that. I don't think we would have gotten that. They have backed out of our trade risk. Thank you for that, Pencil. And it proves this when people talk about it. That makes Passport 7 bags. Thermostat. Oh. It's rare. Turns out it's rare. All right, Black Mike Ford. Well, we got a breaking news situation that may have all kinds of implications. The Las Vegas Raiders, of course, made a massive haul on the first day of free agency. Tyler Lindenbaum, Quay Walker, Jalen Naylor, Jacoby Dean, traded for Teron Johnson. I mean, the Raiders did a really nice job. I made a video yesterday evening about the fact that they killed him. They went out there and got a whole lot of really just solid NFL players on what is a roster that has been largely devoid of talent. Some people were like, can they actually sneak into the back end of the playoffs? That I don't know. And now, we don't know if free agent signings could be affected by this, but the Baltimore Ravens have backed out of this Mack Crosby deal. First thing in my mind is Phil Physical. That's my guess, but we got to remember the league year doesn't start until Eastern time tomorrow. None of these deals are done officially until we cross that threshold. So Adam Schefter came out with this. The Ravens backed out of the Max Crosby trade. Baltimore Ravens have backed out of our trade agreement for Max Crosby. We have no further comment at this time. That was from the Raiders. Actual Raiders released that statement. Okay? So, right here, same thing I just said about players being able to back out. Well, Schefter, as he points out, the teams can back out too. It's not just players that can change their mind. Teams can too. But clearly there is a reason. And Max Crosby still has taken and has a physical coming off a significant knee injury. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, well, Mr. Sebi, happy birthday.
Yep.
I'm gonna head and get some sleep. You better get some sleep too, little buddy.
I'll try.
Okay. Good night,
See ya.
Sebi.
Good night.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you. Goodbye.
Good.
Yeah. Oh. Well, it took a while, but I finally got my Japanese knife fixed. Got the tip repaired. It's a wonderful knife. Shark skin handle. Got it as a gift from a friend in Japan.
Hello.
We gotta take a little break. We got a cold foot emergency. This one's still cold? Okay. Oh. They feeling warm now? Try putting your boot back on. See if it's warm, okay? How's that? Are your toes feeling warm? Take it out, Jake. I made a bed. Well, I got the bed made. I'm really happy with it, but I think I need to make some adjustments to my design. I'm running out of time. I need to get this done a lot quicker.
It was 20 years in the making, but I did it. Purdue Global makes it to where you...
Your brain is making choices without...
Hey children, here are the weird things your brain does without asking. Number one, you flinch before you even know what's happening. Have you ever knocked some object over and caught it instantly before it hit the ground and thought you achieved spidey sense? That's called a reflex, aka...
Okay, I will say, have you ever been laying down and you're like, I need to get up? And you're like, I don't want to get up. And then out of nowhere, it feels like you stand up without communicating word-wise in your head to stand up. That might not be what like, if I'm laying there, I'm not even saying I need to get up now. I just get it. Like, I get it in my head, go, I'm gonna get up. Like, because sometimes, like, you'll go, I'm gonna go on a run. And then you go do the things to go on a run. But I'm not saying in my head, I need to do this, I just do it. That's so freaky. Like, there's a level of detachment in your own brain between, you know, you're still commanding it what to do, but it's like a non-verbal agreement that you're just doing something with no in-brain communication.
Final reflex arc. It happens so fast that the signals...
Like, I just crossed my legs and not even think about it. Oh my god. So that's so weird. I wasn't thinking about it. It's different from like, oh, I'm breathing and blinking, right? Like, where it's like non-manual control. It's like, I had to physically move my leg.
Hi, today we are going to Italy. Well, my wife told me not to film and enjoy the environment and the trip. talking to her anyway. I mean, imagine all the new outlets and breaker panels and everything. I can't just...
We booked the flight for my daughter under the wrong last name, so we can't board the flight. End of the trip. Yay! Well, we managed to cancel our old flight, lost a bit of money there. Then we booked a new flight for tomorrow at double the price. So this video is sponsored by Brilliant.
Please sign up from the link below and start learning from the magnificent interactive courses.
Hi, today is the next day, and we are going... I like the style of our hotel. Especially since the fuse panel is right at the entrance. You have to see what you're dealing with here. Okay, let's see what we have in terms of outlets here. So 3 holes, and it seems like they double drilled the top and bottom holes so that 2 different standards fit in the same plug. Let's see the voltage here. 222. I thought it would be closer to 230. And the frequency 50 Hertz. That's some accurate 50 Hertz. And I assume the center one is air. Let's see. Okay, the bottom one seems to be the live wire. Yep, top one is neutral and the center is ground. And this is what I brought for my adapter. And I came prepared with an extension cord that I can plug in multiple things at the same time. I don't see any GFCI or ground fault protection around here. Again, ground fault protection triggers if current, instead of flowing from live to neutral, flows anywhere else, say to ground, through your body, disconnects electricity and saves your ass. Not sure if these breakers have ground fault protection. Something to test. This ancient door has buzzer on it, and it's on the door too. How did they wire this thing? Okay, let's see what's going on in here. Okay. Ew, so much dust. These green wires should be on the earth connections, and the black and blue must be the live. One of them is neutral, I assume. Interesting wire connectors though. All the wires go in here, and there's a screw on the side that tightens all of them together. We have them on live and everything. Let's see if I've learned anything from my Hawaiian incident. Like I thought. Because I'll need to measure the voltage single-handedly, holding the camera with the other hand. Yep, 220 volts or something. Let's see if the black is in fact neutral. Yes, black is neutral. So just 2 basic breakers, and interestingly, they disconnect both live and neutral. And I don't see any ground fault protection. Maybe it's somewhere else. Definitely, I don't see any trace of ground fault protection in the washroom, but I can't say for sure until I test. I have a potentiometer here, and I tune it to
Around 7.5 kilo ohms.
for 30 milliamps of current, and hopefully that'll trigger any ground fault protection they might have, if there is any. Okay, let's plug in the potentiometer between earth and live. Wish me luck. Why can't I plug in? Why is that? What's going on? Seems like they have doors in there. No door on ground, but it seems like you can't plug in something just into neutral or live alone. You have to connect them both at the same time, which is annoying. I'm just trying to connect between earth and live. Fine, I'll plug in my probes into live and neutral first to open these tiny doors. Damn it! Where am I? I shouldn't have left the loose wires hanging down there. Oh, the fuse. Okay, where are the lights not back? What happened? Damn it, I think I popped the external breaker. I have to call the hotel. Well, let's squeak back on in case they want to check something. I don't want them to figure out about my behavior. Moral of the story, don't do experiments in the middle of the night because there's no one to help you till the next morning.
But on the bright side, I was able to see where the fuses for each room are, so if I should trip them again, I can fix it myself. Well, let's see what the actual Italian plug looks like. Ooh, nice. So the ground is in the middle and live and neutral on the sides. And you can plug it either way. Still better than the North American plugs because see, it has like a centimeter of plastic here, which means when you enter this here and you can still touch the plug, there is no chance you get shocked. And it has to go further in before it connects to the live and neutral. In the North American one, if you plug it halfway in, you can still accidentally touch the live wire. But this one you can't. So it is good, but still not as good as the United Kingdom plugs. As we know, they have a fuse in every plug. Much protection.
What is that? Some sort of forbidden fruit?
Okay, trying again. So first I plug my probes in to check the voltage and see. Tonight I have closer to 230 volts AC. Change my meter to current measurement setting to see how much current I'm sending from live to ground. Use the long shaft of my old potentiometer to connect to earth. Connect my potentiometer to the other end of the meter. And now we connect the other side of the potentiometer to earth to see if there is any ground fault protection. Oh, there you go. It popped. Damn it, now I need to find my way. Let's try and find my breaker. It was here. There it is. So, whatever it is, it does have a ground fault protection. This is great. As it is tradition with European standard, it seems like the whole apartment is protected by ground fault protection. Unlike the North American standards that if you have ground fault protection, it is in the washroom. Now, it did trip at 30 milliamps, true, but is it possible that the tripping current is different? Let's change the potentiometer. Okay, now I set my potentiometer to maximum 100K for the minimum current. I connect it up. Now I change the potentiometer. Just have to make sure I don't touch any live connections. 5 milliamps, 10 milliamps, 20, 25. Oh, yes, I think it is 30 milliamps.
You guys, Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Employers don't hire diplomas, they hire skills. At WGU School of Technology, you'll earn both with a degree backed by industry certifications that prove you're job ready. Learn more at WGU.edu.
What the?
You okay?
My customer.
We just have to reset the breaker. Good thing I found where it is. Oh, there you go. I guess I could turn off the entire hotel. No, let's go. Well, I'm happy to confirm that this hotel has the proper electrical safety set up. Now, we go to the next city. So we are in a new hotel, and this one seems to have a proper GFCI outlet with set and reset switches we can test. Oops. What the? What? This was a radio? So I guess I can take any one of these plugs and see if the ground fault protection works. And if somebody can tell me what in the world will plug into this outlet, it would be great. It seems like having outlet doors is a random thing. This one doesn't have it. These ones have it. But this one doesn't support 2 different plugs. So again, I've set my potentiometer to around 30 milliamps, and let's see if it protects. Oh, there you go, it's gone. Okay, now we go find the main breaker and reset it. Where is it? Oh no, oh no. Where is it? Oh no. It is nowhere to be found, which is how it should be, but I will have to face the reception again and tell them that I popped their breaker. Very nice hotel room here, except I again can't find the breaker box. This is just our hotel. Too bad they are stuck with me. What is in that room? I hope it's a breaker box. Hey, I found them. Well, I hope they leave it unlocked. Oh, we have closer to 230 here. Let's check its ground fault protection. Engaging my potentiometer to earth. What? Hello? Hey, this hotel is different. See, the lights are still on, but the voltage is gone, so the outlets are on a separate ground fault protection. The good thing is that I know where the breakers are, and I can reset it. Right here. Oh, it's none of these breakers. Damn it. I don't know where the breakers are. I can't face them anymore. Run! Run!
We are in Paris Centrale, trying to get a train to go to Rome. It's been delayed. These trains run on these high voltage lines. I wish I could tell their voltage by just looking at them. Maybe I can throw a probe at them. Or maybe I could just search online.
They set the city on fire before I get the chance to do it myself. We are now in our Roman hotel, and I'm happy to say that the breaker box is available to public. And it seems like the main breaker with the ground fault protection is right here. Let's try. Ha! There it is. And it's not back on. Oh, I have to press the switch. There we go. Nice. So I assume if I check the outlets now, I can just reset it here. And I won't have to face the reception anymore. So now we shouldn't have any problem tripping the ground fault protection. Hello? Yeah. No, we are all okay, yeah. No, it was not. Yeah, we are good. Thanks. Damn it, I tripped the main breaker again. So basically I tripped 3 breakers. 1, 2, and 1 right above reception's head in these boxes. Good thing I have more potentiometers. I accidentally put it between live and neutral. I have to put it between live and ground, of course. So here we go again. There we go, it popped. And this time I get to reset the breaker myself. Oh, the ground fault protection breaker does say here that it trips at 0.03 amps. I was able to test all the ground fault.
Telescopic message.
era gives me extreme length and definition. For every day, everywhere.
Let's unpack my unhealthy obsession with Easter. Go big basket or go home.
5-minute crafts went medical? Well, let's see if they're accurate. Dry hair. Whipped cream. Eat it and then stick it on your hair. This is so ridiculous. I mean, like, look, people have put fruit juices and things like that in their hair because a lot of the conditioners just have, like, fatty acids in them to replace the oil that is lost when you over shampoo or you have dry skin. It's too much. It's unnecessary. Okay, this is an intimate setting here. Do you really need that? Like, come on, I'm looking. You really need that. Rest it on your lap. For God's sake. Skiing. Take a selfie on the green screen. Have some frostbite. Peeling skin. A banana, in case you're hungry. Or just put the peel on your face. Not egg on my face. Banana on my face because I have frostbite. Means nothing. Doesn't do anything. Ooh, that could be a sign of a fungal infection or eczema or just dry skin. Let's see what magical treatment they have. Oh, put a lemon in your sock. Imagine that's the solution, man. Like, you gotta figure out why you have the dry skin. You can't just put random fruits on your feet and hope it solves all your problems. If she had psoriasis, that lemon would not have helped. It would have irritated the area with its acid and made it 10 times worse. Okay, we got a painful foot, a heel sore, a heel blister. Did she just literally cut a piece of her bra off? What's easier? Let's do a poll right here. What's easier? Put a Band-Aid on your blister on your heel, or stop whatever it is you're doing, remove your bra, cut a piece of it off so you can never use your $50 bra, stuff it in your shoe, walk around with an unbalanced bra. What do you prefer? Oh, my back. Look at that red spot that appeared. Look at this bush. What is she doing with the bush? Oh my God. If she eats the bush, salt and bush, it's salt bush. That will literally do zero. It won't harm you at all. It will absolutely waste your time and do zero. Not now better, now total misinformation. Why? Why? Ring got stuck. Okay, my prediction and my hope is they'll do a little trick with floss where you actually wrap floss around your finger, thereby making it skinnier temporarily so you can pull it up. Let's see what we do. Oh, no, they're going the condom route because it's 5-minute craft. We're going to lubricate it. Dude, that was so unnecessary. Put lotion on! It's the same thing! Why did you waste a perfectly good condom? Okay, what's happening here? She's injecting a pad with water. First of all, where did she get the syringe from? Someone just sold over the counter. Freeze. And use it as a cold compress. Put some ice in the Ziploc bag. Like crazy. You need the medical syringe for that one. Whoa. Stuffy nose? Allergies? What's happening? Okay, the child doesn't want the medicine. Wants the Coca-Cola. Is this a cola ad? You're putting in. Oh, that's messed up. See, if I was a kid, I would be pissed. Like, not only did you lie to me so our trust is broken, I'm never going to trust you again. Emotional, damn it. I'm going to associate the medicine with being the worst experience of my life, so I never want to take it. What you should do is do a little bargain. Like, give the kids something positive before and say, look, I gave you that. You guys do the medicine, or do the medicine. You do that. How do you even know the child is taking the right dosage? Does her child not have taste buds that she can't tell that it's Coca-Cola? Activated charcoal, water. See, this is the thing about oh my God. 5-minute craft is so cheesy. They just try and make it look as visual and crazy as possible. The reality is, brushing your tongue Good thing. When you brush your teeth, also brush your tongue at the end of the session. Like, that is a good idea. I recommend it because food gets trapped in there. Most of the bad breath comes from the tongue. But activated charcoal is just going too far. Like, yes, activated charcoal allows binding of certain substances, but it's not going to solve your halitosis that's coming from your heartburn. It's not going to solve the problem of the halitosis coming from your gingivitis because you don't floss regularly. Like, teeth brushing with some heavy eye makeup on top. A spoon. Oh, a fake spoon. Just use your toothbrush for that. Why did you need to cut open and break a spoon? That could potentially cut you. That looks so
What's guys,
sharp.
welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos. And this is my first flight on a Boeing 747-400F. So as you can see, I'm loading up right now. Let's go to the ground. That's the checklist. Let's go to ground operations. So as you can see, FP right there on the thingy, the rail. But this is a Singapore Airlines cargo. As you can see, there's a walk up here. I wonder if the ladder works. Ladder doesn't work. Anyway, cargo is being loaded up, as you can see. There it goes.
Imagine you walk into a medical office and all you see is people sitting with towels over their heads with a glass of water being held on by a nurse.
When your team joins TikTok, they're protected with over 50 preset safety and privacy settings. Because when safety comes first, discovery can follow. Hey, even guys can get it by sometimes.
Extensionist Mascara by L'Oreal Paris for lashes that rise 5 millimeters closer to your brows. You'll want it.
Right now, 14 people are waiting for you to join the call.
Your camera's on.
And leaving.
We can see you.
Never too greasy, never too spicy, always delicious. Hormel pepperoni, boldly irresistible.
Las mejores invitaciones se sienten personales y anticipan tus necesidades. El mismo sentimiento que cada Lexus está diseñado para provocar. Obtén ofertas por tiempo limitado en modelos selectos en el Invitation to Lexus Sales Event.
A degree, but still no.
Families earning 6 figures that still can't afford college.
They say higher education is outdated.
This doctor looks funny. I don't know why. I'm not buying it. He's an actual doctor.
Ground. Request startup.
Steve's confused if the child doesn't want his heart. Hydrogel?
Startup approved.
I don't know what hydrogel is.
Ready to taxi.
And with the balloon,
Engine 2 and Engine 3 turning on.
Who has those balls in their office? You might as well just have a ball in the office. You know what I do, which is so much simpler, is I inflate one of the gloves, tie it off, and it just looks like a cow when the kids play with the devils. The peppers. Oh, cut, okay? And she's going to cook an egg. She's going to take some of the egg, cover it, and make it a... So just put a Band-Aid on it and run it over some warm water, that's it.
Engine 4 and Engine 1 turning
Oh,
on.
that's a good stretch. That is a good stretch. I'm with a little cat-cow action on the door. You can use resistance bands and stuff like this. Sugar, coconut oil, and a homemade mask for stretch marks? No, cannot remove stretch marks. That is actual scarring of your skin. When it's stretched too quickly, it scars. There are some either surgically laser that can take them off. Some creams maybe do a little of hiding them, but removing them full on like that with any natural product, completely. Nose, a pimple. Okay, so there's blackheads there. Essentially, black comedones are types of acne almost where you have an opening, so therefore the oil or whatever's plugging the gland actually oxidizes and turns that darker color. That's why you can see it. This feels so largely unnecessary, it's incredible. If you want to get rid of your blackhead, there's strips that you can use for this. There's special cleansers you can use. If you go to a proper doctor's office, you get facial, they do an extraction without damaging your skin. I see people leave such bad in their nails, in their noses, and on their cheeks. You gotta be really careful, man. When you press, leaving a deep impression like that, that can cause some real lasting damage. Dry lips, that happens, especially in the wintertime. Oh my god, she's going with it. This is sponsored by Colgate, it has to be. I know some exfoliation on the lips can be beneficial, but the idea is you want to hydrate them, you want to protect them, you want to protect the loss of fluids. Over-licking your lips can actually cause them to dry out further, because the water essentially evaporates and dries out the superficial layer, and it begins to slough off. Basically, this video is just like all of this subliminal footage and messaging to encourage you to brush your teeth. These individuals have some... Absolutely any ground. Imagine you're a business-obsessed couple. You book a dazzling hotel room, live out there 5 stars, with a balcony to a big sauna. The Broadway bus and find their perfect stay. Booking.com, booking.net.
So a couple of days ago, my wife is on Twitter, and she gets a creepy DM from some dude named Stephen Blaine. And he says, "How are you doing, baby? Do you need help financially?" So I log into my wife's Twitter, and I tell her that I will be taking over from here. This video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN. Protect your identity online and save 83% when you use my link below. Anyway, this Steven guy sounds like a real charmer. And I check out his Twitter bio and it says, "I was young and rich once. Why not share the wealth I have now? Follow my instructions to automatically be entered into a draw. College students and non-students." Well, I'm not exactly a poor young college girl like the economy is targeting, but I do like free money, so I strike up a conversation with Steven and I say, "What kind of financial help? LOL." And he responds and says, "Where are you from and how old are you, baby?" Yikes. I say 24, Las Vegas, LOL. He says, "I'm from California, but recently in Tokyo working in a private hospital, baby." I really wish he would stop saying baby. Can I know more about you, baby? Have you ever had a sugar daddy before? I said, "No, I haven't. What do you want to know? Haha." This is how you flirt in text, by the way. You just add haha after everything. But anyway, he said, "I'm here looking for a sugar baby who's loving, caring, sincere, honest, and understanding to take care and spoil a lot of allowances." I said, "Sounds good to me, LOL." He said, "We can start up your allowance with $500 twice in a week into I'm going to be getting feet pictures from you every time." Feet pictures? What's he talking about? He said, "Send me feet pictures and you will get your allowance immediately when I receive it, LOL." What kind of a freak is turned on for pictures of feet? But I figured if I was going to get my money, I better find some pictures of feet. So I got on Instagram and I realized that there's a hashtag called feet porn. And I find some nice pictures of feet and I send it over. And he said, "Wow, you're beautiful. You're getting your first $500 a weekly allowance today. Okay. Yeah, baby, I have much money to spoil you. Let me just make sure now Pepsi and I will really fund that for you. This is making me very uncomfortable." He said, "Who do you think? And you can receive your allowance today." So I gave him the name of my credit union, and he said he would be making a deposit to my account. But to continue the conversation, he asked me for my cell phone number, so we could continue the conversation over text. So I give him my number, and we start texting. He tells me that in order to make a deposit, he needs my bank account username and password. Yeah, that's not how deposits work. He probably just wants access to my account so he could drain it. So I started researching this Steven guy, and I did a reverse Google image search for his profile. It looks like he's ripped off a picture from a guy named Paul Andrew Whiteside, who seems to have a pretty decent phone and loves to take selfies. So many selfies. Dang, this is a scam, and I'm not going to get my $500. But he tries to reassure me that I'll get my money if I hand over my bank account info by sending me a conversation we had with another one of his sugar babies. Yeah, I'm still not buying it. So I give him a bonus username and a password to buy me some time while I think of a plan. And he writes back and he says that the credentials aren't working. And I'm like, oh, that's because that's the wrong bank.
So I'm going to be hand fine
So I
this
sent him a link
plane.
to another random thing, but it's a redirect link that I created at Gravify.link. This will tell me his IP address if he clicks on it. And of course he clicks on it, showing me exactly where he is.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a musical-obsessed couple. You book a dazzling hotel in the Big Apple, 5 stars, with a balcony for your big swimming. If Broadway boss can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Booking.com, booking.net.
All this time I've been flirting with a Nigerian scammer, but he's not going to quit until
Hello.
he gets his money. So he tells me to double check my username and password, and that's when I say, okay, can I ask a favor? He says, what is that, baby?
But
I said, can you send me
why was there an A3? But that's a 707. Why was there a 707? Well,
deposit your allowance before going for a meeting, so send me the new login. I said, but I want to see your feet first. And then he starts saying that if I don't get him my bank info, he's not going to make the deposit today. So I say, I don't need the money right now. I want to see your feet. And sure enough, I get a picture of his feet. Okay, the first question I have is, how do you get a picture of the bottom of his feet? Then I did a reverse image search for his picture, and check it out. It's the same picture on some other Greek Instagram, just not as scaled in. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and guess that these are not Stephen Delaney's abs. Because that's my feet, baby, so don't want to be a bad person. Just let me make this fast and have a rest, baby, okay? And I'm like, if you don't want to be a bad person, why are you lying? He said, send me the new login, I'm not lying to you, baby. I said, what time is it where you're at? And he says it's 7:23, baby. And then I Googled what time it was in Nigeria, and I sent him this. It's telling me that it's 11:25 where you are. No, baby, that's not me, LOL. I said, your IP address says otherwise. That's not me. How did you found this out? I assured you that you will be fine. I know the bad people will spoil you the good ones. Not everyone is a bad person. Just trust me for once, and I promise you will not regret knowing me. And I'm like, well, why would I trust you? You can try to steal from me. You lie about where you live. No, baby, I took my other babies when I sent her allowance and they got it, so don't have to be nervous about it. This was the time of where I live, 723
actually,
baby.
well, why was there a 707? So I could, well, I don't know what letters. Because I really want to do this. I really want to do some type of flight. I could do from up here at the top of Japan down to the good old bottom of it, basically. 2-hour flight, basically.
And for the rest of you, from now on, I'm only sending pictures of my feet if you pay me $500 in advance. A special thanks to Surfshark VPN for sponsoring this video. Be smart, be safe,
Okay, 1 hour 48 minutes allegedly.
VPN. Having a VPN like
If you have a crack like this, well, you have a problem. Today I'm learning how a crack...
Name something everybody knows about Cinderella. Justin.
She was homeless.
That's pretty shocking to me. That's a new one. The question is, name something everybody knows about Cinderella. I think we've got some late breaking news here, folks. I don't know about you, but this is going to send shockwaves through the next bedtime story community. Let's find out. Cinderella was homeless. Name an occupation where a man can work with a shoe.
Teacher.
Oh, man. No, it's not. That's a lawsuit. Teacher. Top 4 answers on the board. We have 100 men. Name something women do to get out of a speeding ticket that you never do.
Have a baby.
Name something that might be a foot long.
How about a dog's
a dog's leash. Name something you hope never stops suddenly when you're riding on it.
Your heart.
Name something you hope never stops suddenly when you're riding on it. You said when you jumped on top of your heart and you're just streaking down the street. God, please don't let this puppy stop. Survey said, tell me a place you've told a lie to save your skin.
I'm gonna say this in the store.
Just down at the stove joint. Don't try to explain it. Let's just see if Name the age when people's sex drive dwindles.
18.
Name a button you... Name the age when people's sex drive just dwindles. I mean, just falls off this shelf. They're down to nothing. You said, 18. This kid's been... Survey said... Wow. Name something specific you should never do while you're naked.
I want to say go skinny dipping.
Sir? Yes. I just wanted to just throw your direction. Well, see, if you go skinny dipping, you're supposed to be naked.
Survey says?
Survey says! Which country has the worst food?
France.
Which country has the worst food? You said some of the best food I've ever ate in my life. Which country has the worst food?
Italy.
Then we said, which country has the worst food? You said Italy. Survey said.
I'm pretty sure I have the best.
I'll tell you, this is name a professional someone might be embarrassed to say they paid to see.
Mechanic.
Mechanic! Where have you been all day? Where have you been, mister? Okay, speak up. You're a mechanic. Name one thing that's important from getting. Rome. Did you say Rome? 75? Well, let's get ourselves together here. I then asked you to name the one thing that's important from Italy. What have they brought over here that has meant the most to you? Chris said, when they shipped Rome in for 75 points, survey says, come on, Rome. Name an expensive supermarket food a shoplifter might slip into their pants. Lobster.
Mario Craft.
Why did you take a lobster instead? Lobster.
Bro. Bro, how? Bro, how did he crack?
If it's frozen.
Bruh.
And you're really not sticking
I
anything
pressed
close
exit.
together.
Come on. How did I crash though?
That.
Bruh.
Man, that does not belong on the board.
For some reason I feel sad for crashing that aircraft. I don't know why.
United States.
If America's Got Talent, name a state where a lot of it can be found. United States. Karen?
Well, this was a DoorDash. Bruh.
Boston. Oh, a state.
Well, this was a failed video, but that's gonna be it for this video, and bye.
Looking for the state of Boston. So Tracy, name a reality show most people want to appear on.
Teen Mom. Teen Mom.
What, the one where it's teenage mothers?
Yes. Okay.
Tracy, are you the one that really wants the baby? Name a country known for its breathtaking scenery.
Paris.
I said name a country known for its breathtaking scenery. You said Paris. Survey said.
No.
France is the country. What are you on about? Name a country known for its breathtaking scenery.
Paris.
Right.
London.
I said name a country known for its breathtaking scenery. You said country of London. Survey said. Listen, you see what Wanda said, and then you said that first too.
Your sister.
I know, I can tell. Name something David Hasselhoff has done that makes people cringe.
See Pamela Anderson nude.
All right, let's go see. I don't know where that came from. God makes us cringe when every time he sees Pamela Anderson nude. Rihanna? You don't even know who the hell he is. Please give us another one. Hey, Dirk, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good luck today, man. Name a person a man might not want to know you use by.
I would say the President of the United States.
All right, guys.
I wanted to say you, but I sure.
Dirk is looking for the President of the United States. You know what kills me though when the audience goes, oh, like you thought.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my random crap videos. And in this random crap video, I'm obviously going to be doing random crap, so yeah.
And it's the President of the United States, just like.
And the President, that's by far the suckiest answer since I've been the host. Who the hell do you know even knows the President?
I was saving the answers for my
We got 2 wars, a bad economy, a oil spill. Ain't worried about you using no Viagra. Name something that a person with long legs might not be able to fit into.
Long pants.
Name something that a person with long legs might not be able to fit into. And then you said long pants. What's your job again?
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos. And in this YouTube video, I'm going to be doing this flight on multiple aircraft, like this aircraft, this aircraft, this aircraft. Let's at least hope those three aircraft, or at least some of these aircraft, like this one. Actually, I should do this one first. So let's hop into this one first. Then I'll do the spelled one. So yeah, I was supposed to get trained. Why am I not at the gate? I was supposed to get trained on 2 other ones, but well, I don't know. I should get trained on those ones. But let me exit. So I'm going to get trained on that one, this one, and this one. Let's hop into this one. Get trained into this airplane. So then I have 3 trained airplanes tonight for me. Tomorrow I'll probably do multiple flights. I don't know. Let's just wait and see. Okay. Right there. Right there.
I said to name something with claws.
Right there.
You said,
Straps.
oh my. Good.
I don't know why I'm not at the gate, but it's whatever. Full fuel, full cargo, full passengers.
Survey said. Name a fish you're afraid of. A killer whale? A killer. Killer whale. I know it's whales, but the key word in this sentence is skin. We look at you, but I don't want to press you about it. I don't want you to bust me in the back of my head. Give me a famous person named Dick.
Moby Dick.
Oh, yeah.
One another formula.
Famous person.
Pull back. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Famous person named
Whoa!
Mr.
Why did I crash? How did I crash? I don't know how. Good. I hate this game.
Energy is all around us. That's how we move, grow, and build. Supporting Pennsylvania farmers and rural leaders looking more affordable and reliable energy future. With smart policies, Pennsylvania is unstoppable.
Get the same trusted Lysol disinfection that has a scent that'll make you move. Edward Leslie Hill, 99.
Get ready for shopping Save's 4-day sale. Buy fresh strawberries for $1.88 a pack. Sip on internationally.
We talked to 100 single women. Name something you'd be surprised a man bought with him on a date.
No clothes.
Number 1. Obviously, you ain't been in the dating game in a long time. So you don't know what a guy brings out here. Secondly, you just thought if a guy would be pretty shocking, he's just sitting up there naked. They ain't the window they see everything. He's standing there just naked. Jimmy, hey, Kane, set up naked and clothes. Marvin, they name something that has a horn.
A shopping cart.
Is it a horn across them legs?
The electric shopping cart? I think they did.
They have horns on
Somebody bullied me.
I know that's right. I know that's right, Marvin. Probably want the shopping cart. No, the shopping cart with a horn on it. How many X-rated movies have you seen? 18. How many X-rated movies have you seen? Jay just went on and put this one over the wall. He said 18.
Actually,
Gonna go with, say Frankie? I don't know. Frankie? Oh, yeah. No, that's not a good answer.
what's guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos. And in this video, I'm going to be training on 3 different aircraft. This is the first one on the Boeing 747-400. I have no live through, which I should get a live through.
Name something you might put
So,
on top of a salad.
Oh, I'm also getting live through though.
No.
Favorites.
Alright, Doc. That's all right.
So I'm going from YMHB to NZQM. I don't know why there isn't any, I don't know why I didn't start at the gate. Anyway, round.
We got it. Here, got it. Because as I recall, I said name something you put on top of a salad, you stunned the nation. You said whipped cream. My favorite. Whipped cream on a salad. Sorry, said. Name something a carjacker would hate to find in the car he just stole. A snake? Snake.
Yes, this is the Dash 400F for the Boeing 747. I'm also doing the Dash 800F for the 747, and also one of the cargo planes for the 737. So yeah.
Name something the diver might do right before you. Or try and spit a lot. Try to spit a lot. Let's go a lot. Yeah. Gotta get the weight down.
Oh, I just have to press nav? And it loads in some stuff for me? I don't know. The more you know, that's actually the first time I did that specifically. But before that, I'm only trained on the MD-11F. So yeah, yeah, that airplane I had an electrical failure on, so I had to do an emergency landing in that. It's getting repelled now. So yeah, I'll do this flight, I'll do the Dash 800 flight, and the 737 flight. Then I have to go and, since today's my birthday, I'm recording this on my birthday. It will probably not upload it on my birthday. It will probably be uploaded like the day after or something. But, I have to, do a birthday flight for me. Either right now at nighttime at like 1 AM or at like 4 PM. So, yeah. Okay, we're actually going this down. Let's see if it automatically goes to the next checkpoint thingy. Yeah! So it loads automatically for me. So I just have to sit back and do that. I didn't know that. And since this is an old aircraft, the 747 series got released in like the 1960s, the Dash 100 billion. The Dash 400 billion, I think, in the 1980s, like late 1970s, early 1980s. And the Dash 800 in like the 2000s.
Think something specific you might worry about while that's in the
But you might get a splinter in your butt.
Okay, that's not autopilot, that's not 104, that's 97 degrees. sometimes you gotta order it. So, whoa. Flight fuel. So you both saying I just have to sit back here and do that? Now, in your life, you automatically have to like put in so a pail. You have to put in like how much you want, speed, all that, altitude, and all that. All my co-pilots just doing it all with his kind of bad posture over there.
Uses for vibration, no cortisol spike, no hormone chaos. I'm not going to even hate. I think this is a good treatment. If this works to help you go to the bathroom, that's fine.
Oh, and also after I do these flights, I can show my aunt how many flight hours I have. Since when I started this flight, I only had like 8 hours. So with this 2-hour one, it should be like 10 hours, then 12 hours, then probably like 15 hours or something. I don't know. Hey, I could put the landing gear down. It's the middle of the flight. What? Why is the landing gear gonna be flight?
Longevity mix. They don't even try anymore. They're just like live longer.
But all of the good tasting pills in this powder,
all the good tasting pills.
I mean, all the bad tasting pills, but
It's having that navigation thing on there.
Great. You want to attack AG1. I'm all for you attacking supplements, but buddy, we got to attack your own stuff too. Your miracle potions 8A. No such thing as a longevity mix. Look, I live by this. If there was a longevity mix, I would want to take it. I would give it to my producer Sam here because I would want him to live while tough work on this channel.
It's delicious. What? No, I'm just joking. It's actually
No, you dumb.
It tastes like a fruit drink, but without all the stuff.
Here's my 1-week product review of a human baby. You should have done an unboxing. Human babies can come in lots of different colors.
That lightning trick scared me because I thought it was a master caution.
Yeah, Mike's a great guy. He's a good officer. He doesn't really talk about his work a lot.
Because around here, everything. Now we do finally have the Boeing 777X, which is upcoming for the flight simulator. We can see that by the folded wingtips. But there's something even more special about this plane. Well, yes, it uses the GE9X engines. And it is the first airplane to actually use these engines, although they first ran almost 10 years ago. Look at the size of them.
Well, it makes sense that there's ice on the rings. It's literally raining now. Where am I even? Off the coast of Australia. I should do an Alaska flight. From like there to up there. In like a with the plane stand turning here.
Let's go and do some tests. Now, hold on, attention viewers. Josh Cahill, the YouTuber, and we've just launched our new podcast. Check out the first episode right here or in the video description. They're on like Apple and all the platforms. First we're running a trip on their phone. How? Kaya. Got that right.
She protected you from so many things you never saw coming.
48%.
Now you can protect her from the same. Let's help get more protection for Mom. Let's get more for money. Huntington Bank.
Try Crest 3D White. Final, a daily whitening toothpaste will white your teeth in one day.
No, my controller.
Yeah, we could fly the very heavy and very ginormous 777X around using these engines, or we might as well strap the GE9X onto airliners. That shit.
Skin TikTok sometimes makes me want to pull my hair and skin out. Skin off, but there may be some good hacks in there, so let's check those out. Huge thanks to Bioderma for sponsoring this video. Let's get started. Have you tried slugging? Oh yeah, people love it. Yep, people love it. It's actually one of the more benign treatments that I've seen on the TikTok sphere. You can certainly overdo it, but the value here is using a petroleum-based jelly and applying it to your skin, especially during winter time. If you have really, really dry skin, it is essentially a occlusive type of jelly where it blocks dryness, so it blocks evaporation of fluids from your skin, keeps it more moist. Just remember, a little goes a long way. Don't overdo it, and make sure if you're doing this in the middle, like at night while you're sleeping, you wake up and you wash it off first thing in the morning. I didn't remove my eyelashes before my facial. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, look at
Oh
that.
no, the eyelashes forgot. I mean, they would have come off in that same way either way, so I guess it's not that big of a deal.
I used to wash my face so violently.
Yeah, you don't want to wash your face too violently. That can actually lead to more inflammation. Because you want to take off the superficial, dry, dead skin, but you don't want to overly rub because rubbing creates friction, it creates heat. It actually encourages your body to release inflammatory markers.
I don't think I need to wipe it anymore.
Like I do. I've seen men wash their faces.
Actually, I haven't, because most men don't wash their faces.
This is the weirdest sport ever.
What is this? What?
It's called nose pulling.
Is this similar to like where they take watermelon and they see how many rubber bands they can get around it, but they replaced watermelon with human hands?
Two participants are tied together by a rope around their faces, and they have to push as hard as possible.
There's so much sensitive cartilage there. Look, there's no bone.
But the reason behind this game will shock you.
There should be no reason to play this game.
This game was created to make players stronger and better at dealing with pain.
I mean, there's got to be a better way.
Would you dare to try this?
No, don't try it. Don't dare. You're gonna damage your face. You're gonna leave long-lasting scars. It's so bad. Like a cut can heal, but like pressure wounds like that, it can be so debilitating that they don't heal well and you'll scar terribly. Oh, got looks like burns. Looks like pretty significant. Oh, it's a sunburn. Oh, I can feel the pain through the screen. You know, putting that saran wrap, the cling plastic, actually could be beneficial as long as you do it after you run cool.
I forgot if I had, since I play a lot of the old Call of Duties. I'm trying to find out if I still have one of the, since I got a license on for one of the older Call of Duties. So I'm trying to find it. But guess what? For some reason on my PlayStation account it doesn't say all the games that I play. Anyway, so science, possibly in the camera industry. Taking too long. Well, system possibly. Wait, hold on. So, perfect, it's still on my account. Now let's see if I still have enough, I think I have enough storage. Okay.
Water over a burn. Some of the best wound centers in the world actually do that. They tell you to run cold water. Running cold water, not just putting cold water on it, smart, because then the water continues decreasing the temperature and removing the heat from the area. You don't want to put ice. You don't want to go from one extreme to another extreme because ice can also damage skin tissue. And then actually covering your skin with that kind of saran wrap protects the superficial nerve fibers that actually cause pain, and you feel pain because they're uncovered. But if you cover them with that saran wrap, that could decrease some of that pain. Don't keep it occluded long term and allow it to breathe every now and then. And obviously discuss with your doctor, but it is something that is recommended in some wound centers. Whoa! Moving forward from here. They definitely did something to it. They hijacked it. That's some serious hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer is supposed to work. Although proper hand sanitizer has an alcohol content higher than 70%, and in those situations it is highly flammable. When everyone tells you you're glowing during pregnancy, wait, it turns out that it was jaundice from liver failure. Alright, for those who don't know, you could actually turn yellow. Skin does turn yellow, and jaundice is the medical term for that. And it's not just the skin, notice it's also the whites of her eyes. This happens for usually one of a few reasons. Most commonly, it's some kind of excess breakdown of red blood cells, and bilirubin, the breakdown product of that, starts building up and actually seeping into the subcutaneous tissue. Another way it can happen is if the liver starts failing due to virus, due to a blockage, due to some direct liver injury. Curious what happened in this case. Okay, I see an NG2, which means that they're sucking contents out of her stomach, which could need to prep her for emergent surgery, or in unique cases, jaundice can be caused by issues not just with the liver, but also the gallbladder and or the pancreas. Do we know what? We don't know. Okay, I guess we don't know. I wonder, with pregnancy, most common cause? Interesting. Acute hepatitis, specifically viral hepatitis. Interesting. PTS versus the shots. The flex is real. Oh, maybe some skin discoloration. Okay. All right. This is some kind of nevoid syndrome. When we say nevoid, these are like melanosis, melanotic spots where you have excess melanin production. And now in a lot of cases, this could be benign, and it's important to work with the dermatologist just to confirm that. It happens really early, like right after birth, and then it continues, but then it stops. It really depends on which specific condition it is.
Did you know I mix baking soda with honey and apple cider vinegar?
You get a super potion!
Mix it until it's like a paste, and boom, you got the best homemade natural remedy for pimples. Just put some on your finger.
I feel like people are just putting anything on pimples. You got some oil? Put it on me. You got some apple cider vinegar, honey, baking soda? Throw it on my face.
Leave it out overnight and it'll disappear.
Or use benzoyl peroxide, which is medically approved treatment for pimples, and it will also work a huge majority of the time.
IBC, nothing takes off makeup better than dish soap.
I mean, there's some other products, like the micellar water from Bioderma that takes off products a lot better than that. And why I say a lot better is because dish soap is a degreaser. It's meant to literally melt oils off of pantry. You are not pantry. Your face is meant to have some oil. Oh man, oil is protective for your face. You don't want to completely, like, dry it out beyond belief. Otherwise, see, the problem with humans, it's not really a problem, it's actually a beautiful situation, where you need a good balance of things. Like, it's not about having acidic pH or basic pH. It's just having the right amount. It's not about having no oil in your face or too much oil in your face. It's about that right balance. When you use dish soap, you throw that balance out of mind. Actually, this is the perfect opportunity to discuss my long-standing partner, Bioderma, who makes the micellar water makeup remover I just mentioned. You see, Bioderma created micellar water in the 90s and basically invented an entirely new category of skincare products. It was originally intended for dermatologists, but it became a cult favorite amongst makeup artists who realized how good it was at removing makeup without irritating the skin. Here's how it works. The creation of the micellar technology is inspired by the actual lipids or fats found in the skin. It works with your skin to preserve its natural protective film, therefore decreasing the chance of irritation. Bioderma even goes a step further and has a selection of products targeted at different skin types, as all skin is not the same. So whether you have sensitive, dehydrated, or oily skin, there's a product made ideally for you. Although I rarely need makeup to remove, unless I'm on TV or something, for those who do, this is the product to get the job done and to decrease irritation in the process. For more on Bioderma and their other evidence-based skincare products, visit their website by clicking the link down below and follow them on your social channels for skincare tips and tricks that actually make a difference. All right, let's get back to it.
Paul Harrison wasn't always blue, but in 1990...
Lysol kills 99.9% of germs and leaves a scent you'll love.
A degree, but still no.
Areas earning six figures that still can't afford college.
They say higher ed.
He saw an ad in a magazine.
Oh no, it's just colloidal silver?
For colloidal silver gel.
No.
Paul figured it could probably cure his acid reflux if you drink it, so he drank 10 ounces a day.
Oh my god, this actually is real. Drinking enough colloidal silver can turn you blue.
He then began to suffer from a serious case of dermatitis and figured colloidal silver could cure that too, so he began rubbing it on his skin.
Your eyes can even turn blue.
Paul finally realized he had turned himself blue.
Look, there are no medical uses for colloidal silver. The National Institute of Health has this website for complementary and integrative research where they try and find unique avenues for natural remedies to be incorporated into evidence-based medicine. And even on their website, they're like, no, dangerous, no reported medical uses, do not use. So please, please don't do this kind of stuff.
Lost boy returns.
Oh, this is the fake thing. This is so fake. I've seen this. These are literally beans. These are not ticks. No, this is, as you can see, the adhesive. these ticks, and that's first of all not even how you remove ticks. Here's a proper diagram from the CDC. You want to try and remove them straight out and grab as close as you can to the skin. The most important thing when it comes to ticks is limiting the amount of time that they stay attached. It really takes like about 36 hours for a tick to be attached and for it to have the bacteria that causes Lyme disease to be transferred, because actually that bacteria lives in the gut of the tick, so it actually starts needing to salivate and percolate your blood through it in order for it to infect you with it. So getting it off as quickly as possible is important. Seeing your doctor. Some people ask if they should test what tick it is, and there's some labs that do this. Bring it with you if you have it to your doctor's visit. We can identify if it's the type of tick that actually spreads Lyme disease.
This is what happens when you go to a dirty barber that doesn't clean their tools.
That's called tinea capitis. That does happen.
You get ringworm all over your head.
Ringworm is kind of a catch-all term. Really, the way we name these conditions is based on the body part, and usually the type of fungus that's involved is the type of tinea. So if you have tinea on the head, tinea capitis. If you have on the body, tinea corporis. If you have it in your groin, it's tinea cruris. We have specific antifungal shampoos and creams for these things.
If you step on a rusty nail, you'll get tetanus.
You won't definitely get tetanus. And first of all, I hope you have work-safe shoes that actually prevent that from happening.
And die. To prevent this, whenever you see a rusty nail sticking out of a board,
you will die. I hope.
With the nail removed, we can reinsert a new clean nail back into the board.
But then you don't need to flip it over.
Now, we can safely step on this nail and not have to worry about getting tetanus.
No, we get tetanus shots as a prevention for this. The way we treat patients that come in with what we call a dirty wound that is tetanus susceptible is to make sure their vaccine is up to date. Sometimes we use the immune globulin of tetanus. It's really depending on what the wound looks like and how long it's been since your last vaccination.
If you have herpes of any flavor,
herpes gain in flavors. It talks about it like a soft drink.
Or if you have shingles or chickenpox, these are lipid-encapsulated viruses, and a synthetic oil antioxidant called BHD that you can buy for pennies on the dollar will absolutely fix all of these.
Unfortunately, no, it won't, because it's an internal problem.
Because it blocks viruses' ability to replicate.
So again, you take something that happens in a petri dish, and you think that it works in humans, but that's not how life or science work. That's like saying, look, fire disinfects bacteria in a petri dish. Yes. Do I want to swallow fire when I have a sore throat? No, right? That's not how it works.
Use peppermint oil if you have a headache. Use tea tree oil if you have acne.
Okay, look. I'm going to let him finish.
Use rosemary oil if you have hair loss.
Use hair loss?
Use orange oil if you want to clean your house. Use clary sage if you want to
clear the spirits.
And use chamomile oil if you want to sleep better.
All those things are so harmless if you do them in small amounts, and they're for conditions that aren't necessarily life or death. So I'm not going to badmouth everything. I will just say that the evidence on all of those is almost non-existent, with the exception of like tea tree oil for acne. It has some like a modicum. I never use that word. It's such a nice word, a modicum of evidence for it, but it's like not the greatest level of evidence. So if you have like mild acne and you want to try something, you could try tea tree oil, but like I don't recommend it for some. Like I don't understand. There are things that are proven to work, and not all of them work all the time. That's why we have first line, second line, third line treatments, but we know that they work, and we also know their side effects. But then people are like, nah, I prefer to go with the thing that doesn't have the evidence that it works. Why? Why?
Ooh, bad thing about woodworking.
Ooh, splinter. Oh, I feel it. I feel a splinter coming. Oh, it's gonna be deep, and it's in a bad place. It's in a bad place. It's in the finger. Is it in the joint? Oh my God.
That's a good one.
Oh, the angle.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I would not have done this myself. I would have went to an ER and had a hand surgeon look at this. There's too many vital organs there. Nerves, tendons, tendon sheaths. The joint can get infected. You get a septic arthritis. Oh boy.
Wow, that didn't feel good at all.
No, it didn't. Not for me either. God, and his hands are still dirty. At least wash your hands before you do it.
Urine is the #1 anti-aging resource as far as I'm concerned. Urea is the only thing to be proven skin moisturizer.
What? Thank you for showing me his name. I'd be more interested with an arrow and where this knowledge is coming from.
Urea is urine.
Your
skin looks amazing.
First of all, urea's not urine. Urea is in urine.
It absorbs right away. Any objection is your face going to smell. You can smell that face.
Prefer not to.
You can wash it off after 10 minutes, but you don't need to.
Because it doesn't go.
It's already absorbed.
It's literally a waste product, and he's like, put it on your face. Look, fetish is an okay human thing, but don't make it out to be medical advice.
I'm gonna do a sea exfoliating scrub. Hold on. So I'm taking sand and salt water and just
Oh, that's a little aggressive.
scrub it all over the face. The sand is made of quartz and minerals, so I just feel like, I don't know, it feels it's good for you.
Nothing terrible is going to come as a result of that. Probably. I mean, I don't know. Bacteria is floating on in that ocean because there are some pretty savage bacteria out there. Google Vibrio vulniferus. Well, maybe don't because that's going to freak you out. But we have products for this. Here's the dark side of cosmetic procedures done at med spas. Click here to check that out.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a merman. You find a beach resort for your mer family with a plunge pool, a wave pool, and yoga. What? Mermen do yoga too. If a merman can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20, because if you need it, we print it at Vistaprint.com.
So the other day, I'm on Facebook, and I'm seeing what's going on in the world, and I make the mistake of looking at the comment section of a particular news story. And in between everybody's incredibly informed opinions, I read a comment that says, if you got Cash App, just message MarieDana1100 on Instagram. She's helping people make money into their Cash App. She is godsend. I got $2,000 now. And I thought, really? Well, let's just hit her up and see how she can help. So I found this Dana chick on Instagram, and she looks like a very nice lady. So I sent her a DM, and I said, I heard you can help others make money with Cash App. And she responded, and she said, we will help you make money into your Cash App account. You are about to be financially free depending on you. Because of the pandemic out here, we are going to help you with $2,000 one-time payment, and also put you in a line of payment where you get $300 a month. You receive the money to your Cash App in 15 minutes. Well, this sounds a little too good to be true, but I have to know. So I said, really? We have been doing this helping citizens since a month and a half. Pay out $1.5 million now thanks to the government and our sponsors. I'm pretty sure someone told you about us, and that's a task for you after you get paid to share with others. Oh, okay, so as long as I go on Facebook and I tell a bunch of other people, like Joyce, I'll get hooked up with some assistance money. Well, Dana continued and said, you are 2 steps away from getting $2,000 tonight. First, I need to ask you some questions. What is your Cash App tag? What is your financial situation? And I said, Pleasant Green. I have been strapped for cash during the pandemic. And then Dana responds and says, yeah, I have seen people with the same financial situation. You are about to be financially free again. Please hold on until your turn. I'll get back to you soon. Now you are just a step away. And so then a couple minutes go by, and I get a Cash App payment in the amount of $2,000. Or so she would have me think. She just sent me a stupid graphic on Instagram. Yeah, nice Photoshop work, Dana. My Cash App balance is still $0. But she says I need to pay a $200 fee to process the $2,000 payment. So I'm kind of annoyed that this ended up being a scam, and I'm even more annoyed that she would target somebody who's in financial trouble. So I just ignore her, which seems to really bother her because she starts trying to get my attention. These girls love it when I play hard to get. But I just keep ignoring her, figuring that she'll just move on eventually. But this goes on for like 2 weeks, and I just think, holy crap, this scammer is desperate. She eventually says, hello, good morning. There is an alternative way for me to make money into your Cash App. This way you don't need to pay. Are you ready to make $2,000 into your Cash App now? Well, that's interesting, and since I'm really curious to see what this scammer has up their sleeve, I say, okay. Then Dana says, okay, first you need to verify or enable Bitcoin on your Cash App, and if you have done that already, then we are good to continue. Then I will sign into your Cash App and load in Bitcoin from the company's wallet to your Cash App Bitcoin and make the money available to your Cash App balance. So let me get this straight. The scammer wants me to enable Bitcoin in Cash App and then let them have access to my account?
I have a bad feeling about this.
She asks if I'm verified and I say no. why do I need Bitcoin? She says, I already explained it to you. I need to load in Bitcoin into your Cash App, at least $2,000 and at most $3,000. Yeah, that doesn't sound weird at all. But I think to myself, I need to find out who I'm dealing with. So I asked if they can just send me Bitcoin through Coinbase. And if you watch my channel, then you know that I have a little trick that I use to locate these scammers. I go to grabify.link and I create a redirect URL to coinbase.com. If the scammer clicks on my redirect, he'll capture their IP information telling me exactly where in the world they're located. But Dana doesn't click on it. She just says I can only get this done through Cash App, not Coinbase or elsewhere. I need to follow all procedures closely to get this done. And then I say, well, if you click on that link, you can see my Bitcoin balance. And Dana just can't help herself, and she clicks. And you'll be very surprised to know that she is in none other than... Surprise, surprise. She says, nope, I can't see your Bitcoin balance. It redirected me to log in. And I said, oh, let's do a video chat and I can show you. But she says, just make a screenshot. And I say, how come you don't want to talk? I don't make calls. And I say, is it because it's midnight in Nigeria right now? She says, now WTF are you talking about? And I say, quit being dumb. I know you're in Nigeria. And I send her a detailed report of her IP address and even what phone she's using. And that's when Dana knows that she's been caught. She says, how did you get this information? And I said, I have a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I like that. And I said, actually, it's just a quote from the movie Taken, LOL.
Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
I said, I need to hire someone from Nigeria. You looking for work? What do you mean by work together? And then I fell asleep. But in the morning, I woke to some frantic messages. She said, talk to me. And I'm like, oh, hello, I was asleep. We're in different time zones. Because, you know, Nigeria. I said, anyway, here's the deal. I need you to provide some information on how scams work. And then Dana confesses. Turns out it's a kid in Nigeria struggling to get by, and he's running this scam to pay for school. He says, if you pay me now, I swear to God Almighty, I am going to give you every information you need. I truly need the money badly. I need to pay my school fees. Then I am f***ing serious. Prove to me you are serious. I will do everything you want, I swear. So I text him on WhatsApp and I tell him that I'll pay him what he was trying to get out of me if he just talks to me for an hour. But he wants to be paid up front, and I'm like, dude, you just tried to scam me, so no, I'll pay you when we're done. And he doesn't think that I'll really pay him, but the dude's desperate. He's been trying to scam me for 2 weeks. Also, what's he got to lose? So we start to shoot the bull, and he starts to talk about how he needs the money badly because his school fee is closing in days. He's scamming because he can't afford to miss another year of school or he won't graduate. So I asked him where he learned to scam like this, and he said, a percentage of Nigeria youth especially scam. You see people buy cars, homes, raise family with scam money. Some people are just lucky. There is no good work here. There are many ways to make it big with scams if you are lucky. And I'm like, have you been lucky? No, I haven't. I get so little compared to some.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. For instance, imagine you're a vampire thirsting for enlightenment.
And I thought to myself, well, you do kind of suck at it. I mean, the random comments on Facebook, that's a little strange. I said, so you go around on Facebook pages and you tell people to contact you if they want money? Does that really work? And he said, yes, that's bombing. And that's the real work. If they can message you on Instagram, then you are a step closer. So he's spamming Facebook comments all day? That's gotta get old. So then we talked about his Instagram account that he set up and how he stole a bunch of pictures from a porn star. We talked about the fake payment that he made and what design tools he uses. Finally, I asked him to walk me through what he was planning on doing to me. If I did happen to let him into my Cash App account, what would he do next? And he said, make you log out. That's all. You won't be able to get back to your old account as Cash App will redirect you to a new one. I said, what did you do to cause that? Simple. Once you are out, I remove your Gmail and number. Change cash PIN. So this is why they want you to enable Bitcoin, because now the Cash App account is set up to purchase Bitcoin and it's linked to your bank account. And once the scammer is in, they can start buying Bitcoin with your money and then send it to their wallet ID. And Bitcoin is fast. It's not going to sit there in approvals for 48 hours like a bank transfer would. And once it's gone, it's gone. The FBI can't do anything about it. According to them, Bitcoin is not even a real currency. Which leads me to my next question. What do you do with Bitcoin? He says Bitcoin is good money. There are lots of things you can do with Bitcoin. Invest, trade, save, and withdraw. Some people buy Bitcoin at good rates, and thank goodness you can trade Bitcoin to Naira. So I thought, okay, that's interesting. Who in Nigeria is going to exchange Bitcoin for Naira? Turns out there's an app for that. He told me that most scammers are using the Luno app. This app will take Bitcoin from your wallet and exchange it for Naira. From there, you can easily transfer the cash to your bank. This is really scary. You can literally send thousands of dollars to Nigeria in minutes this way, and nobody in law enforcement can stop it or track it. It's no wonder scammers have completely given up on using Western Union. But it's also kind of cool to think that we finally got ourselves a global currency in Bitcoin that can help us move money across the world in minutes without a middleman taking a cut. He went on to say, I really hate this shit. Please, I really want to be financially free all my life. I have been struggling and it's really tough. And there's no question that it is tough. I feel bad. And this guy did give me the courtesy of spending an hour with me and answering my questions. And he showed me a side of the scam that I hadn't seen before. And now I can share it with all of you and anyone else who might potentially fall for this scam. So I said, let's get you paid. And I sent him a Bitcoin payment of $200. And I must have just blown his mind because a minute later he said, wow, who are you? And I said, I'm Batman. Just kidding. I said, I'm Pleasant Green. Look me up on YouTube. And stay in school. Hey everybody, as you can see, there's a lot of folks out there who would love to gain access to your Cash App or your PayPal account. So that's why you
Reese's meets Oreo. Now
Reese's Puffs.
Oreo cups. The lab everyone's been asking for. Who knew the peer pressure could taste this good? Oh wait, it's you do. It's more than an SUV. It's your Chevy Equinox EV, going further on a full charge.
Hey Tommy, you want to come hiking with me? I'm going to walk 17 miles and sleep on rocks.